On stream. Got you. Fuck French people. Heard.
Come watch us.
That's true. Yeah, come out of spite, right?
Yeah. Watch us. I don't know. Get
That's what she said.
Put
Christ.
what? Come.
Out of spite.
I love that meme. Yeah, man, just tell the people to come Sprite.
Christ. Nice.
Do we need Tailspire?
Not immediately. Probably halftime. It wouldn't hurt to fire it up if you think your computer can like run it in the background. You know what I mean? You're not actually going to be actively playing it until.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Figure if it's going to be up, I might as well have it up running in the background.
That's fair.
This hotel Wi-Fi is gonna handle it all.
But
you
climb
don't
the
have-
wall and steal a direct cable.
It's already.
You don't have your fucking hotspot thing?
Calls.
Huh?
You don't have your hotspot thing?
No.
Are you
Oh, I thought you went and got it.
I was, but I went back to Verizon because what's it called was fucking AT&T is fucking dookie.
AT&T fucking horrible, bro. Never, ever. No matter what they promise you.
They promised you a good sucky. Just turn that shit down their grandma.
Bro.
Why are we here?
Why are we anywhere at this point, honestly?
Yeah.
Has God truly forsaken us?
At least you.
He did years ago.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah,
you.
I'm
Definitely
very
the wrong
forsaken
place.
right now.
2012 was when he up and dipped. He said bet and fucking went and played 2K20 in his fucking room all day.
You mean 2K12?
Nah, he's in the future, man. He's God.
Fair. I guess that's a fair interpretation. What am I doing? Steam, Tailspire.
Oh no, I'm very jittery. I just fucking played the game of my life in Fortnite.
Ew. Brody.
Oh,
Yeah,
unfortunate.
man. There's no building, man. Gotta.
No taste.
You have
Hey, man,
fucking
I got
skill,
ghost-
bro. You have fucking skills to not
No
build,
taste.
bro.
Stop school! Stop doing just like Call of Duty!
At least our schools. Jesus Christ. Making fun of British people. Welcome to American Class 101. 30% of what we do in our education system.
Oh,
Learn how to make fun of the British.
we have an airline mask mandate update. I'm so excited.
Are you guys
Meaning
requiring to wear masks again? Or
Airlines have been requiring it this whole time. They've
Yeah.
got
That's
it
what I'm saying.
accepted.
Yeah, when I
You're
flew
the-
to and from Spain, we had to stop the flight and fucking turn around and go back to Spain because this lady refused to put her fucking mask on.
Checks out.
Bruh.
like I say, airlines are the only ones that.
She put it back on when I got up and threatened her.
Good, honestly.
She
Don't
stopped.
throw your ass out of the plane. You're the only one going back.
She's like, bitch, if you cause me to go back to Spain, I will kill you.
Like, I don't want to stay there.
No, I told her she's gonna be in Spain without the fucking S. If I have to put this goddamn plane back on the ground. I talked like I was
elementary
driving
school
the
kid?
plane.
Elementary school comeback type shit.
Kill me in Spain without the S,
Spain without
homie.
the S. You're
Nah.
gonna be British without
I
the
didn't.
B.
Yeah. You're gonna be in the American school system. Oh, hold on, let me do it right. You're going to be in the American school system.
Playing Call of Duty in real life.
Welcome to the Gulag.
It's like it's. Could you imagine that playing over a school intercom?
Well, welcome to the Gulag, bitch.
Welcome to the Gulag.
That was one of the darkest thoughts I think I've ever had. I fucking.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
you know how on edge that would set motherfuckers? Like, Everybody who's
Immediately.
played the game instantly gonna pick that fucking pencil up and hold it really tight. You know what I mean?
All the British
Welcome to the
kids who-
gulag.
America
Everybody in the
for
class. Yeah, that would oh my god, that would tear people up, bro. That would freak me out for sure.
What, if you just heard it over the intercom?
Yeah.
Your anus is tight, we're in the gulag now. Bill Cosby
Where
moment.
is my? Oh, I see you sent me something. Don't know what you sent me TikTok. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that yesterday. Okay, I don't need to see
Tabletop
my...
notch?
That's fine. Okay. We got 9 minutes, guys. And I already have the cameras fixed. Like,
Oh my god.
Oh,
what a
Now
time
it's
to
time
be
to-
alive.
What
Oh,
a,
no.
what a time to be
Yeah.
alive, guys.
you gotta start your stream right now, right?
It is. It's up.
Oh, it's
Song,
how
we're
long?
going.
Shit. I said some things.
Who cares?
Yeah.
We made fun of the British, honestly.
Our
No.
our Twitch is
No one's gonna
our
get
Twitch
mad
is
about
set
that. Come
for
on.
set for mature only.
Good. Yeah, because we all know British people can't click that button.
I could change the title to No British Allowed. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
No balls.
You gotta spell it right. You gotta put British.
British.
Yeah, no,
British.
there's no T. It's BRI apostrophe
ISH.
ISH, right?
And then say no.
But
water ball.
instead of H, it's HACHE because they don't say H, they say H.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
I said no instead of no.
Yeah. Honestly, we're just here to rag on other countries. That's 30% of what we're here to do,
Easier that
guys.
way. Makes us feel better.
Not even. It's just
No?
sometimes you gotta let people know where they stand. As far as I'm concerned, you stand on an island 2,000 miles away. What the fuck are you gonna do about it?
They're gonna step in the ocean and drown.
All right, hear me out. You send the tallest Englishman you can find, right? All 5'9" of them over here.
Oh,
And-
5'9".
Bro, even I could.
The only advantage this 5'9" Englishman has is his goddamn razorback teeth, bro. If I punch him in the mouth, my hands are gonna get
Natural weapon.
shredded, bro. That is the only physical advantage you get to being English.
Yeah, bro, it's King Shark, but half of him.
Why can I not see the chat?
Is it exclamation host or slash host? I can never remember.
Flash host.
Thank
That
you.
Got you. That's what I'm here for.
How does one view the chat?
How does one view the chat? You would have to have the page open like the stream, and then it's on the right. You'll see the little, I think it's like a little square thing on the top right corner of the page. You can't do it while in full screen. You can only do it while in theater mode, by the way, your chat. I don't know if that's what you're trying to do. So I'm starting this on Tailspire. If we want to just start playing on the map, that's fine, because a lot of what you're going to do is going to be here. There's going to be some travel period. But we can kind of fast travel through that. I had shit planned for Ben to do, but because he's not here, his character doesn't get to do it. So I'm not going to play that shit. I'm not going to role play his character playing with my fucking NPC character. I'm not going to do it. Call me lazy, but I'm not going to do it.
Just do it, it'll be funny.
Yeah. You don't know what it's like in water deep. At least our schools.
What am I fucking started, man?
So, Hobo can't fucking breathe right now.
I gotta send that meme into the players only
It's
chat
her
now.
wheezing right now.
I gotta.
Yeah.
Oh, the fuck up.
You fucking Baldur's Gate, mother.
You know what it's like in Baldur's Gate.
Don't know what it's like. You're in water deep.
Water deep.
Water deep.
What
How
a
do you even spell that? Water.
what a deep.
Water. Is it just WOA, but it's like you're pronouncing all the letters? Water.
Yeah. What
Oh shit! I sent the wrong thing.
Oh, dumbass.
4 minutes. Still got time to kill, guys. We've made fun of England.
Ow.
What do we want to make fun of now?
Shit, dude, I don't
Honestly,
know.
when I make these into podcasts, guys, the first 10 minutes is just gonna be fucking water deep.
fucking water deep? Welcome to water deep. You don't know what it's like here.
At least our schools are certain ages.
We have universal health care.
At
In
worst, we take an
water
arrow
deep.
to the knee.
Yeah, a lot of good that's
shit.
done for your fucking dental plan, homie. I swear to God. Fuck. Listen, all I'm
It's
saying is talk to me when I'm not focused on your teeth. Like that is turn the lights off if you want to have an actual conversation.
Guard or something. Where are those fucking plastic vampire teeth? I don't know.
Yeah, wear some plastic vampire teeth, bro. I swear to God. British teeth are worse than meth teeth, and you can't change my mind.
Oh my god.
Their eyes are super far apart too. They're like Sid the Sloth.
That is kind of true, isn't it?
Oh god.
Stephen Merchant is the ultimate Englishman. Like, if I had to fight Stephen Merchant, he's 6'7". That's the tallest Englishman I know of. But he's the only one. And I guarantee you he's actually Norwegian by blood or some shit. He just got transplanted there as a baby and they stole him. Because those English people are baby stealers. I said it. Fox News told me that.
CNN told me.
We're American. We believe everything, Fox. That's
here's
American.
the name.
How to be American 101.
Honestly, I'm gonna start making every person in Waterdeep's accent. You don't know what it's like in Waterdeep.
It's like a fucking Oblivion NPC.
They all get like negative.
Speaking of that, actually, Elder Scrolls Oblivion is on sale. It's free.
Oh shit! Wait, it is?
Yeah, it's free
Yeah,
on GOG.
as long
You
as you
just,
got Amazon Prime.
yeah, as long as you have Amazon Prime and you have like a Prime account for Twitch, you can get it and it's free.
What? Yes. What the fuck did you send to the chat? What the fuck is that, my guy? Spam cookies?
Hold on, now we got cookies. Wait a
fucking
damn minute. We got cookies.
Ooh. Fuck yeah.
Hold on a minute. Cookies.
I wanna make those.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
fucking
No,
ask
that
those
is
to
the
trick my
most.
roommates.
That is the most goddamn Samoan thing I have ever seen.
Right?
I'm gonna trick my roommates into eating that. I'm gonna make that.
That is
Famous
the
Samoan
most Samoan Hawaiian shit I have ever seen. Pacific
I'll tell you if
Islander
it's like
shit I have
those.
ever seen. Spam inside
is
some
not a
fucking
food group.
cookies.
Whoa, there. That's some blasphemy, my boy. Don't say that.
Spam is not a food group.
You might also think Vienna sausages aren't a food group, but Vienna, Italy has something else to say about that. I'll translate it to English for you. You don't know what it's like. At least our school.
Out the spam, not having cookies.
You
Listen.
don't know what it's like in water deep.
I am
never gonna
just.
end.
It's not. It's
What else
not.
we can
Literally,
WhatsApp?
three of the NPCs you come across tonight are gonna have this accent.
We gotta bring it back in a couple hours. Just, you know what it's like in Waterdeep. Coming from the guy.
Don't know what it's like in the ghettos of Waterdeep.
Game of Call of
Yeah,
Duty.
okay. Here's another word that I can't. How do you spell ghettos? Like where
Yeah.
goes? Is it just GEH and then O? Go.
It's gonna be 30
Yeah,
minutes.
what?
Why? Okay, hear me out. Another
Get on
question: Why do all the
British
O's? Why do all the O's in British sound like that fucking toy you used to get that had like it was like when you would turn it upside down? You know, it was the stick. Why do all British O's sound like that? You don't know that stick thing that you would turn upside down and it would go, and it would like make noises whenever you would flip it upside down over and over?
The bag?
It's kind of like a rain stick, but it wasn't
It's
a
a
rain
stick,
stick.
yeah.
And when you turned it over, it would just make this funny noise. It was like, and that's what all British O's sound like.
Right side of the road. You guys drive on the left.
At least our school.
Imagine that.
Coming from the guy who's scared us getting slaughtered at school like a game of Call of Duty.
Okay, we're live. It's 9:30. We're up. Now that we've spent the last 15 minutes ragging on all of England, what's up, guys? How's life? Yeah, we're done ragging. We're done. We're done with that. Yeah. Yeah, we can bring it back at halftime. We can answer all the potential questions we get at halftime in that voice. I'm for it. Would do. Who are we missing here? Oh, Nick's just not in Tailspire. That's fine. And your human barbarian is currently dead. In fact, you are no longer a human barbarian. Get second. Actually, a new character they've added. You're gonna love him. No, they don't. They didn't add a centaur. They did in fact add. You're now that guy. Sorta. Water deep. There we go. And now she's smaller than you guys. Boop. Yeah, well, listen, look, if I make you normal size, you're bigger than literally all the other characters. Right, that was my thought. It doesn't add up. Jesus Christ. What's up, people? We're likely a mimic and we do D&D. We not British. Yeah, that's right. Hello all and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream. I could not. Oh my god, could I do this entire speech in that voice? Hello all and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons. No, I can't do it. It hurts my throat. That wasn't bad. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic. We make fun of England. That's like 3/4 of our stick. And that's our handle on most, if not all, socials. If you could follow, that'd be super cool. I sometimes post updates. I'm working on making podcasts. That's super cool. It's a pain in the ass, actually. It's not super cool to do. Super cool to have. Anyways, we play D&D, but we're new at streaming it, so we may have some technical issues. And let me see. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, so we may have some technical issues throughout the session, but that's okay. We will resolve them as quickly as possible. We have people like video chatting in from all over the country, so it's a little tedious sometimes. Some things are wrong, but that out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience. We thank you for your viewership, for your time. It genuinely means the world to me and to the rest of us that you want to watch us be fucking nerds. It's great. It's great because this is something that I enjoy doing, and I enjoy having people watch us do it. So during our halftime break and after the show, a couple of us will stay to answer some questions. We usually turn the cameras off and then fucking hang out for a few minutes while you guys ask us questions. We answer them as best as we can. But some things you ought to know going in, which I'll stop doing this probably after this session, but some things you ought to know going in. Most of our rules are 5e, some are homebrewed, and some are pulled from other games like Pathfinder 2e just because they have a good rule set, and it's a little more modern, a few years more modern. Some phrases we use is looking bloody, meaning half health, looking rough is getting very low. My personal favorite that I came up with is go on, Dick. DYK is the acronym for that. And it basically just means describe your kill. It's just my flared take on the Nostalgics DM favorite. How do you want to do this? How do you slay your monster? Show me his grisly demise, something like that. Mine is go on, Dick, because one, I get to call my players dicks, but two, it's just something that I've never heard anybody say. So onto our player intros. Tonight we are missing Yuffie and Ben. They had some personal life shit they got to deal with, and deal with it. You know, it's a game. Doesn't matter all that much. There we go. So Nick, you want to tell us about Yornir really quick?
Oh, about Yornir?
Yeah, just a little bit.
I play Yornir. He's a half dragon cleric. He's golden scales. He's 6'3". Currently can't use magic, which sucks ass.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Cass, tell us a little about Aldor.
Hey guys, I play Eleanor Hazelsporn. I am
Hang on, let me turn you up just a little bit, Cass. Go ahead, say something.
Is this better?
Yeah, I was turning your volume up on Discord. You're good.
I had to pull the mic away. It was a little lower.
You're okay.
It's freaking adjustable. I play Eleanor Hazelsporn. I am a druid centaur who is part dryad. Can I tell?
What?
I'll save the other thing for later.
Okay.
The thing we decided about the magic.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, I mean, that'll come out and play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Hobo? You wanna
Hi.
tell a bit about Thimble?
Sure. I'm Hobo for short. I play Thimble, the satyr bard. I don't know if magic is fucky wucky for me. I haven't been here in a little while, so it's fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll turn out all great.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not even that big of a deal. It's fine. Adam, do you want to talk about?
Fucking everybody has magical ED or some shit right now,
Yeah.
but you know.
That's a great way to put it, honestly.
I made that joke like last
magical
Did you really?
enhancement.
Yeah, we need some magic Viagra.
Yeah, you guys did make that joke last session.
Yeah.
No, I am Adam. I am starting on most of streaming platforms and things of the such. I play Augustus Crawford. That is Crawford with an E at the end. He is a human artificer with a little pangolin companion that stores all his little tools and then gets to clank around and have fun with all the other people. That's pretty much it as far as things go. You'll see his magic is a little bit different than other people's in the campaign, but that is just his nature.
Pretty good descriptor. Lastly, I'm JJ, it's Lord Longhawk on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, all that shit. You can find me. You're here for a reason, you know. I'm the Dungeon Addy, and you probably heard me say this before. For the new folks, this is my living story. Though I'm not a god, that's not my style. I play one when they need me to, but I like to think of myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, but you, the viewers, are my listeners, and these people are the stars of my show. They're my characters. So unlike a book, my characters are alive. They do good, they do evil, they love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive, they adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. But most importantly, they feel and they make their own decisions. It is entirely their life story. And that's as living gets. Well, I guess I challenge them, I teach them, I reward them, and sometimes I will break them all to see them develop, and inevitably to see where the story finds its conclusion. I'm gonna throw them a lot of curveballs, like as Hobo put it, fucky wucky magic. That's kind of what it is. Because in all honesty, I have zero fucking idea where they're gonna take me, so I just try and make the ride interesting. And I think that covers everything. Jesus Christ. All past VODs are on YouTube. If you care to watch past videos, you can check them out on YouTube. It's just look up LikelyAMimic. It's the first one that pops up. And all the posts have the name in the title as well. Beyond that, do we have anything other than that? No.
The only other thing that we haven't gotten into, again, we mentioned it a bit earlier, but we do stick around at halftime. So if you have any questions, we may answer them or wait to answer them till halftime. The other thing is we are streaming through JJ Lawrence's Twitch. If you would go to the LikelyAMimic page and follow that, we are looking at getting that up to affiliate so that we can start continuing earning money for charity and that. Other than that, that's about it. Again, please join us in any of our Discords or view any of our social medias. They are always, again, LikelyAMimic. That is our tag and our handle. So pretty much everything.
Yeah, light set up. Okay. Beyond that, I think we can do our little recap and then get involved in our game. So right now, you guys are just sitting in. Well, you're in Elf Song in game, but right now I just put you back in here because I tried to download a file for Elf Song. Everyone that I downloaded was corrupted, weirdly. Like it kept causing my Tailspire to crash. So
because you don't know what it's like in Waterdeep.
Because you don't know what it's like in Waterdeep. Yeah. God damn it. So last session, God, where did we begin last session? You guys,
British people.
You
at the end of the festival,
right? Yeah. So the festival had concluded. You had witnessed the bloom. You had gotten your things collected. You had prepared yourself for your journey home. You got your one free ride on the Pain Princess. Nobody had to pay to go back. I mean, most of you had paid your journey over, which included a fee back. But Sota, for example, who didn't come over on the Pain Princess, and Augustus, who didn't come over on the Pain Princess, did not have to pay to return. They received a free ride home, and not necessarily home to Waterdeep, because news had come that something was going down in Waterdeep and it was unsafe. What exactly, you don't know. The only one that would know is Ben, actually. Ian, specifically. So, you made your travel to Baldur's Gate instead, where you decided to make port. And in Baldur's Gate, Yornir had a touching moment with the half-elven girl that he saved in Session 0, Part 3, Enna Elwind. He left her at the Temple of Ilmater. Maybe 2 weeks passed. Not even 2 weeks passed. A week and change. You know, almost 2 weeks. You got the journey back as well as about 4 days. So journey back. We'll call it. So let's say 2 weeks. No, it was longer than that. For sure.
Oh, no, cause it was a week. A week.
4 day journey over, 4 days or so on the island, 4 day journey back. You know, it's a little over a week. But you know, the timing not so much important yet. So he has a little touching moment with her, and he did tell her that her other savior, Aegis, did not make it. Yeah, her bodyguard, Aegis, did not make it. The one who swore a blood oath or a life debt, however you want to word it, to Yornir to try his best to save his life as Yornir had done for him. And to, as Yornir had done for both Aegis and Enna. Beyond that, you met up with the party, who was in the Elf Song Tavern, everybody's favorite Baldur Deep liquor hole.
Baldur Deep.
Did I say Baldur Deep? Oh my god, I'm having a stroke, guys. Baldur Gate. It's Baldur Deep. No.
You don't know what it's like in Baldur Deep.
Oh yeah, no, in the Baldur's Gate liquor hole. I apologize. Place where people go to drink liquor in Baldur's Gate. Everybody's favorite.
That's a funny joke.
Funny that you mention that. No. Somebody that you meet in a bar. Somebody that you meet in the bar is gonna have this accent tonight, I swear to God. Funny that you say that.
It's gonna be halfling with shit teeth.
Yeah. Yeah. And really fucking like unkept toenails.
Really bad breath.
Because I know English people don't fucking do their toenails right, bro. I know they don't.
Anyway, get blacklisted in England, man.
That's fine. Listen, the queen's. We gotta talk about this woman's neck placement on her body. We'll get to it at halftime. We'll get to it at halftime. We'll get to it at halftime.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Okay. And we wrap up the night with everybody drinking pretty profusely. You guys had met Doris, the wonderful bartender, bartendress. Is it bartender unisex? It's unisex, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, there's not a word for that, right?
Drink whore.
Well, here's the thing. I was thinking like chauffeur and then chaffuse is the woman. Is it bartender and bartendeuse? No, that's not right.
No,
Yeah,
just
bartendress. Yeah, we'll just go with bartender. I feel like that's pretty standard. Yeah, the bartender Doris was wonderful. She gave you guys plenty of alcohol, decent food. Ian, I apologize. Ian sat at the bar all night, didn't really do a whole lot. Augustus sat at the bar all night, didn't really do a whole lot. Everybody but Sota, until a wonderfully dressed, very, very flamboyant, bright colors, silken, sheer, a wonderful beret of sorts on his head, olive-skinned man sachets through the door, followed very closely by a man that is very easily 2 feet his senior. Though the first man is still around, he's 5'8", 5'9", he's still, an average size human. The man that follows him in is rather large, at close to Sota's height. And he is very, scantily clad. He's wearing fur. I'm sorry, I don't know where the fuck I was going with that. He's wearing fur, he's wearing leathers, he's got not much covering on his incredibly muscular body. Think Conan the Barbarian. It's the best way I can describe him. Or no, I was thinking Conan the Barbarian. Which one was Dolph Lundgren? Is he Conan the Barbarian?
Conan.
Okay, right, that's right. Right. So yeah, think very much visually Conan the Barbarian circa the 90s or 80s, whatever the movie came out. I don't know. Old. And they come in, they walk to the back of the bar, they sit down, they start having a drink. Doris walks over, gives them their drinks. And not long after, he makes eye contact with Sota, and she is kind of beckoned over. And we ended the night with her just accepting a job with zero information on it.
Yeah,
he said something along the lines of, I have work for you in your party, you look like a capable band. And she said, money, we're in, because I can't do that Transylvania accent she does. So that's what you're getting. But I can't do this one. Don't know what it's like across the pond.
You don't know what it's like.
We have very quickly become a New Jersey hate account, and then a blind people hate account, and then now a British hate account. We change every week, guys. We gotta pick a people to hate.
That's fair. Universal hate is also.
This is the only answer, in fact. But that is where we pick up. We are currently in the Elf Song Tavern. Visually, right now, this is the Crimson Root, but that's because I could not get a functioning file to work. But you are there in the corner. Sota is in the corner. She's agreed to this job. Very little information given to her currently. The rest of you are still sitting at the bar, and it is getting pretty late. I mean, you're getting close to probably 11:30 at night. It is. I mean, you guys have been sitting here drinking and eating all day. Essentially getting a day to get your whatever version of seasickness you could have had it to wear off. You are gathering yourself essentially. So, where do you go? What do you do?
I mean, with the bar being the favored watering hole of, the area. Do we hear station? I know they're not being quiet, but
Here's Soda's conversation. Yeah, she's not far from you guys. She may be like 25 feet. She's pretty drunk at this point. She'd probably be pretty boisterous in her conversation. You might not necessarily hear his words, but you would definitely hear her go, "Money? Yes, we will do it."
okay.
So, something along those lines. You do hear her affirm his job offer, yes.
Yeah, if Augustus here is someone just offering up our services for no reason, he's gonna get up and walk over to try and get a better idea what's going on.
Sure. As you approach, the larger man sort of keeps eyes on you as you walk across the bar. Though he is also sitting and drinking just a standard ale, nothing fancy for him. Versus the other guy has a form of a sangria, essentially. Think of it, wine, fruit mixed together, sugars, shit like that. And then we have Sota's standing there with her bottle of fucking black licorice alcohol that she's had that nobody knows how old it is. So
or what it is really.
Or what it is really, yeah. At this point it could be paint thinner, you don't know. But yeah, you approach and they don't seem weary of you at all. In fact, the man who's very incredibly dressed, like very ostentatiously dressed. Hello, are you part of her band?
Yes, part of a company. I heard something about the exchanging of coin.
Wonderful, yes. And Sota's gonna look at you and go, "Bears. I've never seen one in person."
Yes.
And the ostentatiously dressed fellow will offer his hand to you and say, "I am Hadim." And he is very like, I don't know how to describe this. He's darker than olive skin. He's very like a dark Middle Eastern complexion is what he would have.
Yeah.
That is so you visually can see what you're looking at. He has very thin facial hair.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And I guess this will reach out and shake his hand, not too firmly, but enough to know that or show that he's paying attention.
Yeah. And he'll go, "Yes, we need you to procure 2 owlbear eggs if possible." And I did write down exact numbers on how much money you're gonna get. Give me a moment. Let me look this up. And if you can produce 2 or procure 2 and deliver them to my home in Athkatla, I will give you 800 gold.
Total
now,
per egg.
Total. And that being said, I'll give you for every extra egg you can find, I'll give you 500 gold each. Or if you can't find any extra eggs and you can find 1 live youngling, I'll give you an extra 1,200 gold.
Okay.
It's quite a bit of coin. I am sure you are aware that much coin does not often get offered in an establishment like this. So I can understand if you might be weary of taking such a bargain, but the money is good. I do have it. And he immediately shows you a coin purse of what is an uncountable amount of platinum in front of you. He flashes it to you quickly and then closes it back up.
Augustus will raise his hands. No, I don't doubt the word of an Athkatlan merchant. I know if he were lying, he would die back home.
Are you familiar with Athkatla?
I've been there a bit, yes.
Oh, wonderful. You spend time in the ports?
Yeah, I spent the time in the ports for a while, and
I run the ports.
That would explain a lot.
Go ahead and make a history check. You can.
Yeah.
It's gonna be quite a few years ago, so it's difficult enough for you to remember this.
Ability, save, check, skills, history. was poor. 9.
He's gonna kind of look at you and go, when do you think you were there last? Maybe 6 days ago or so?
That's quite a few years ago.
Well, I took over from my father
briefly.
Hasim. My father Hasim ran it up until 6 years ago, and then I took over.
Yeah, I was probably there around the time your father was there, and then I've recently passed on my way home.
Was a benevolent man. He really was the kindest of merchant lords. He was. Love him dearly. And then he's gonna go. So what do you think? I have a rough location of where I believe them to be. It's rather near Oughta, so you would need to make your way to Oughta, which is I can procure you a wagon for your journey with no problem. That's entirely on me. But I just happen to be here. And then somebody here offered to pay me quite well for them. And if I can get a band to come do this work for me, that would just make my life easier, wouldn't it? That's the life of a businessman.
No, that's fair. If you pay for the wagon, the horses to get there, we will see about procuring them. If we don't, we'll reimburse you for the travel expenses, of course. But we can't... I don't want to make a promise, but we will attempt if you give us the location and hire the wagon. We'll meet you in Oughta and settle there.
Rather near the cloud peaks is the information that we have. Since we appear to have an accord, I can share my information with you.
Yes, we have a tentative deal, at the very least.
Rather near the cloud peaks, where they meet the Snakewood, if you're leaving Oughta, so you have to make your way to Oughta first, otherwise it's incredibly out of your way. As you're leaving Oughta, heading into the Snakewood, it would be to your east. Not far, but to the east. It is within the Snakewood. We know they live. Now we don't want to harm them. That is not the intent. It is that we are beginning a animal sanctuary of sorts, and that is what the partner sorts reached out to me, because I'm one who procures. That's half of my job is being one who runs a port, is procuring things to bring into my port. I do believe that he wants to possibly breed them and release them from captivity at some point later on. That seems to be the intent that I was given. So I support this wholeheartedly. And you think we can make this happen? We can make this happen.
Guess I'm gonna do an insight check and just see if
go for it.
Kind of if it checks out, if he kind of believes the.
Sure. And I would say you've probably done a little bit of business with people on Oughta, though it's been a while. I'll still give you advantage for it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you've been to Oughta. You've dealt with businessmen in Oughta, so you might know that.
Yeah. So the first one's the highest, 16.
16? Yeah, to 16, he seems to be completely on the up and up. Everything he says seems to ring true to you. Beyond the zoo thing, it's not that he's untrue about it, it's that you've never particularly heard of somebody keeping an animal for anything more than a pet.
Yeah,
so the fact that somebody wants to make an animal sanctuary out of it seems a little strange. But other than that, it seems to be all rather true. He needs you to do a mission. He seems to believe what he's saying.
Yeah, as long as he seems to be giving us the information or the seemingly correct information, he's Augustus will. All right, again, we will head there, or we are heading in Oughta anyways. This seems like a good deal for us and for you.
Since you've been to Oughta before, feel free once you arrive to join me at the council house. Which you, having been there, would know is where the Council of Five, all 5 of them live and their families. It's massive fucking building.
Of course, we will definitely come and pay our respects once we get there.
Well, once you've completed your mission, I mean, come back and.
Well, of course.
Right. You don't have to stop on your way through town.
No, of course. We business first, and then we'll get to the pleasantries later.
Right. Rightfully so.
I mean, as it is, we can shake on this. I believe we have a deal.
Okay. Now I want the obvious barbarian who's sitting across from you wants to kind of roll an insight check to say he did the same thing to Soda last time we played. So he kind of wants to roll an insight check on you to see what you're feeling. So I don't know how you want to roll against it. Just
roll, and I'll give like either very in-depth.
Okay, well it'd be 16 minus 1, so 15.
So 15. So yeah, no, that's a very. Let's say that's the high.
Okay.
Augustus is more so was worried about being put into a wrong contract. He's dealt with Scotland merchants who don't necessarily deal.
Yeah, and they hold you to your word.
And they hold you to your word,
right.
And then they have the idea of if you do something wrong, they make you pay for the expenses. So you tripped up in a bad deal.
That's
he
fair.
was more so less about what they were doing. He could honestly care less. More so making sure that the deal was in there.
Yeah, it may be called the City of Coin, but it should be called the City of Contracts.
Yeah, he was making sure it sort of wasn't signing them up for, to get duped and thrown in the woods somewhere and now owe somebody, 5 million gold.
Smart. Okay. Do any of the rest of you do anything? You're just drinking? Chilling? Spicy milk?
Yeah, spicy milk.
I'm gonna do does Thimble have her sword on her hip?
Yeah. He would, yeah.
Okay, well I'm like glancing at the sword and at the fucking ring in my hand. The fucking animal influence ring.
Sure. Yeah, he Thimble, in his hand he has a ring that looks rather like the hilt of your sword. It is very much like vines that are all twisted together. It has little flowers and things on it. It also seems to change a little bit when you look at it every now and then. Like if you look at it and like 10 seconds later look back and you're like, God, that's not where that flower was a second ago. It's almost like it is growing and dying and growing and dying.
Okay.
But he is looking at a ring that very much looks like the hilt of your sword.
All I'm saying, bro, is if you get anywhere near my sword, it's going through you. Do not touch.
You said that to me?
No, that's out of character. That's not in her voice. That's not her voice.
Because I was doing the fucking opposite of that.
Now you have had a rather emotional day, Yornir, I would say, having to break Aegis's death to Enna. It probably set you back a little emotionally.
I'm gonna tap Thimble on the shoulder and like hold the ring out and say, I feel you should have this. Something tells me that it shouldn't be away from that sword you have on your hip.
Oh, that's very sweet of you, but I took a vow of celibacy. I'm not looking for marriage ever.
Bro.
No. Oh no.
But I appreciate
Oh no.
It backfired way too fucking hard on me. I just want to get rid of shit, man.
Oh no.
I got way too much shit in my pockets.
Now, when you go to offer Yornir his, or when you go to offer Alador his, he says the exact same thing.
I'll be like,
oh no, I've taken a vow of celibacy. Oh my god. That was great.
The Indian equivalent to it's not you, it's me.
Right, yeah, I've taken a vow of celibacy. My phone isn't working currently.
New message, who's this?
Yeah.
I'm not proposing to you.
So he...
I just... No, it's a fucking... It's not a diamond ring or anything. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I just sit down in front of her and be like, whatever.
In fact, now that you look at it more, Thimble, it looks handmade.
Oh.
It looks like somebody took twigs and like put them together.
I'll snatch it back.
How long did... No! Wait!
Put it back in my pocket. What was that?
I did it for the meme, man. Please.
I'm just gonna skull whatever fucking drink I had in front of me.
Sure. Yeah, you drink what you have, and I mean, Alador, anything? Nope. You gotta sneeze?
Ask.
He's gonna
You don't
sneeze.
gotta sneeze. You don't gotta do it anymore.
I appreciate it.
Just some water, put it in
I'm pretty sure
your
that
nose.
that black shit was like glass cleaner. So, I'm just gonna, as my character is just kind of laying on the fucking bar, I'm gonna look up. And I'm just gonna go back to looking down. Just miserable. That shit. What?
Yeah, your stomach does not feel good.
I'm just.
It's not sick, but just like uneasy.
I'm trying to survive.
So if that's the case, you get a little more information about the Augustus gets a little more information because Sota is fucking gone at this point. She's hammered. She's walked off. You get a little more information and
talk about bears to people.
Yeah, that's it. She's probably over at the bar talking to Alador about bears. That's probably what's happening. Or Thimble if she'll listen. She's probably talking to Thimble about bears as well. Owl bears specifically.
Even
Sorry.
Asking if you know anything about them, shit like that. Like not in an inquisitive way, in an entirely like childish manner. Like owl bears are her just favorite thing to ever exist, kind of thing.
I'm gonna slaughter them all.
Tyr heard you.
Yeah, he likes owl bears.
Maybe, you don't know.
Tyr says you're
That's
about
not
to
very
have a
just,
welcome
homie. No. So Augustus, you get a little more information. He wants two owlbear eggs specifically, minimum. If you find more, he gives you the 500 gold each for more of them, 800 gold for just the two originally. And then if you find an owlbear youngling, he will give you the 800 gold for the 2 eggs and 1200 gold for the youngling. He is only covering your wagon to from Baldur's Gate to Oughta. Beyond that is your journey. He's gonna get you there quickly because he sees you now. You're essentially easy because you're there.
Yeah. That was the idea.
So he's gonna give you I don't know how much it costs to rent a wagon. So we'll just say he tells you that it's going to be there in the morning. Because I don't remember how much it costs off the top of my head.
Fair enough. Tell you how much one costs to buy. I can't tell you how much one.
Yeah, no,
costs
just
to
a
rent.
rent. Yeah.
I want to set the ring back on the table just for the fuck of it.
I mean, it's probably cheaper to buy it at this point in time. I mean, they probably have like renters, traveler things, but like to buy one's only 500 gold.
Right. Essentially, you're doing the Wells Fargo right now. You're moving from one point to the other. You're fast traveling is what's happening.
Yeah.
So.
She's gonna like slide the ring towards herself.
Sure. Yeah.
It's my ring now. Thank you.
You put it on.
Absolutely.
Right. It's a ring. It's a ring of animal influence.
Ah, perfect.
Oh shit! I was trying to scare her, but yeah. Like I gave her
mean-
fucking Cthulhu fucking.
You can't scare me.
This
I
is
probably
this
have
is
a
in
mimic
fact
cloak
not
in
a
my-
ring of tentacles.
I scared you by
God.
saying the thing you're eating was your own people.
That is a fair. He did do that. He got you on the. Your yeah.
He did do that.
So. Yeah,
Made up
we'll round you guys' night out. You sleep in the inn. It costs everybody a gold for the night. If you do separate rooms, if you're in the same room, it's a gold total. So it's a gold per room. So you just
God
decide how you're gonna fucking. Pretty standard,
Listen,
actually.
guys, we're poor. We need 1 gold. Everybody room.
I mean,
Right.
I figure we have 6 people, so we can
You
just
have
get 3
6, yeah.
rooms.
And you have
It's fine
humans.
for fucking game purposes. I'm not gonna keep making you guys sleep outside. That's just I was just
I'll
trying to
sleep
be
in
a
a
dick.
shed, it's
I was just
fine,
trying to be a
it's
dick at
cheaper.
first. Well, this is
Yeah,
actually
you
the
have to-
same bar that you did sleep in the shed out back without telling anybody.
Exactly.
You just went out back and slept, and then that dwarf pissed on the door. By the way, at the bar, Thimble,
The
you
man I
see
nearly killed.
a dwarf Bald of head, gray of beard, bushy of eyebrow, face fucking flat on the beer on the bar top.
Okay. Okay.
Um,
Well, it's a thimble thing to do. I'll get up. I'll like walk over to him.
he is unconscious.
I will shake him vigorously, trying to wake him up.
And you get like, what?
Hi. I just wanted to apologize for hitting you with the door.
I know you.
Yes. I hit you with the door.
Very studious.
He reaches up and like touches his forehead, touches the top of his head. Don't feel no new lumps.
It was like 2 weeks ago. You were peeing on a door and I hit you with it.
That does sound like me.
Yeah. I just wanted to apologize.
But you buy me an ale. We'll call it even. Doris is like, fuck no, you can't have any
No.
more ale.
You heard her. I can't do that, but sorry. And then she's gonna like quickly walk away.
He just kind of puts his head back down and goes back to sleep.
Starts pissing all over the door like a piss baby he is.
Jesus. With that, with piss baby as our last words, we'll round out the night here, I guess. Thimble can't breathe currently. If you guys can't see her now, we'll round out your night. You guys all get your night's sleep. You wake up the next morning to the roosters crowing and goats. What good? Yeah, I don't know. What is the word? What the fucking
goating?
noise does a boat make? Yeah, goats are goating. Horses are horsing.
Nang.
No,
Dwarves
because
are
what if
pissing
they're
on doors
clip clopping
again.
around? Okay, that is involved in horsing, Mr. Half Horseman. So
Never say that again, Mom. Wait. Never say that again.
The
what if they just
coming.
clip clopping around down the street, bro? Like they got cobblestone roads in town. You know? Maybe you'd know if you got your fucking hooves barriered every now and then. That's all I'm saying.
Do you wear shoes, bro?
I don't know. Do you wear horseshoes? Let's make this canon right now.
You don't have horseshoes?
Damn,
Ouchie.
your toenails are fucked, homie. You be walking through town on the concrete and shit. Oh,
Ouch, dude.
kind of need some
Nike
horseshoes to be
horseshoes?
walking on them concretes, bro. You guys might need to get him shoed while he's in town. That's all I'm saying.
Fuck.
Yeah, it won't hurt him. He's a fucking horse.
He can't wear metal.
Oh shit! You know what? It's made of thorns.
Everybody
that
else
sounds
goes to the
worse.
spa, Alador's going to the stable.
You gotta get him fitted.
I'm just saying, I'm probably gonna kick someone if they try to see it.
We're gonna recreate the whole.
Oh my
Fuck,
god.
I forgot who's that king with the Minotaur?
You're right. Yeah, Minos was the king.
We're gonna recreate that whole thing with his wife, but instead of a bull, it's a horseman.
Jesus Christ. It's possible, you know. It could be a fantasy somebody has.
We can just enlarge Thimble. It'll be fine.
Oh, wow.
No!
Yeah, one of you guys can learn the spell enlarge and cast it on Thimble, and then make her like 10 feet tall instead of 5 foot.
Stop.
Wait.
Then
wait,
she'll be
what-
like terrifying. Could you think about that? Because like in her goofy silliness, she would just be fucking massive at the same time.
Running everybody over and be like a.
But also,
It'd be like a child
clip clopping
Godzilla.
around because she has goat feet.
Hey man, flopping? Whoa, buddy.
Right. Humans flip flop. Bovine animals clip clop. That's literally
Nah,
the
bro.
scientific term.
Nah,
Nah,
man,
bro, that's not what I'm
nah.
talking about, bro.
I know what you're putting down, Nick.
Stop. Stop it, Nick.
I don't know what you're putting down. We're just gonna
The
skip
fact
over
that
it.
You know what that is
Those are
already
the
a sign of
people
your
that
shame.
operate- Yeah, those are the people that operate at the dark side of the internet.
Jesus
The
Christ.
shame.
Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Thank you.
You wake up the next morning and you do hear the scratch and crunch of wood on cobblestone. As you, Augustus, peer through your window, you do see a wagon is pulling up to the front of the Elf Song Tavern.
Yes, shut the fuck up.
Well, you're all awake. The whole party, and Ian and Sota are with you. They're just gonna get carried along like backpacks today.
Throw them in there and go gather everybody and make sure we get everything set up to leave.
Sure. Yeah, the wagon does appear to be packed with food and water and lanterns. And you would, well, no, you wouldn't know. Aegis would know this. Augustus wouldn't know this. Yornir would know that even though it only took us a day before, technically it's supposed to take about 4 days to get to Candlekeep. I didn't know the timing before, but now I do. And then it's supposed to take about 4 days beyond that to get to Athkala. So it's almost a whole week's journey to get there. So you have that much food, that much water for 6 people.
Yep.
Go
So
ahead
you
and say that.
You're good on supplies, essentially, unless you need something beyond basic sustenance supplies.
Yep.
I think we should buy armor. Honestly.
Yeah.
Because we've been through quite a bit of battles. I'm pretty sure our armor's probably shit stomped.
My armor's fine.
We can just have it upkept. You don't have to buy new armor the entire time. I mean, if you give me a bit, I could have fixed it overnight.
I just got studded leather. I'm fine.
Anyways, I can fix it on the journey. I have everything I need to be able to fix it on the journey. I can get out the dents, polish it up, it'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Augustus, now that you take a look at Alador's armor, it's not metallic. It in fact looks like chitinous armor. Looks like the outside of an insect.
Not sure about that one, but
looks like the exoskeleton of an insect.
I can see what I can do. Not sure I've ever really seen you take that off, though.
I can't take off the armor, fortunately.
Oh, some type of
tried.
magical curse, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know much about the armor. I was given the armor by my tribe when I left to trying to find the cure. And I'm gonna say at that moment, I realized, oh God, I have to go home.
Isn't that what we're doing?
Yeah,
No.
that's where we're headed.
I thought we were going to the other place first.
We're going to Athkatla first because that's near your home. We're going to your home, and then we're going to Thimble's home to give her mom her medicine.
Right, and you would have gone. You would have come north this way all the way to Baldur's Gate when you walked last time, Aldor. So you would know that it takes about 2 days to get from your forest to Athkatla, and it takes about 4 days to get from Athkatla to Candlekeep, and about 4 days to get from Candlekeep to Baldur's Gate.
That's good.
Yeah. Walking on wagon, you'll be moving quite a bit faster.
Yeah,
but everybody but you gets to go in the wagon because I don't know how you're gonna fit a fucking horseman inside a wagon. But no, for I'm not gonna be a dick about it. You can fit in the wagon. We'll just say you fit.
Horseman has to take us. What do you mean?
You got me fucked
He
up.
pulls the wagon.
Oh my god,
fucked.
you guys got this man a
Just
bitten.
on his
You got him a
back.
bitten bridle, but it's the wrong kind.
Him and his
Dude,
clip-clopping and bridle.
God.
God, don't ever say that word, please. Don't think about that word.
Nick, the fact
It's
that
not like-
you know.
Dude,
Right? You're the one that
What are you talking
knows.
about?
The fact that you know.
The fact that you know as well? What do you
Fact
mean?
that we all know what the fuck
We
that
all
is.
know.
I have
We
no
all
idea,
know.
and I'm gonna live in my innocence. So shut up, move
He
on.
has no clue.
Look it up.
And let's keep it
I'm gonna
that
live
way.
in my innocence. Let's shut up, and move on.
JJ prefers not to know what happens in Waterdeep, okay?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
secret that
need to
one.
know what happens in Waterdeep. I don't need to know that.
Come on, man. Florida, come on. People, the fucking
No,
school
we're
system
Nick.
in
We're
Florida
moving
is-
past
on,
it.
moving
We're
on.
moving past it. I don't want to know.
Look, he's been through Ocala. If he hasn't picked it up yet, it's fine.
That's actually a blessing in disguise, honestly.
Oh no.
You're obligated to look it up now.
I'm not, and I can live comfortably in my stupor.
It's nothing bad.
So you put the two unactivated,
What?
player character dolls that are both Sota and Cass has obviously looked it up. It is you put the unactivated dolls that are both Sota and Ben's characters into their
Respective places.
Right,
as
right.
they charge.
right, yeah, you have to plug them in. Their dolls are in charge. That's what it is. What else do you guys get? Are you shopping or are you traveling?
Well, at the mention of that, just let him know we can fix most of the armor there. But it looks like we have all we need. I mean, we can head to Uthgotla, City of Coin, if we really want anything. If we complete this job, we can buy what we need after that with the money that we're going to be receiving.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Let's go.
Yeah, we might as well just be on our way, especially since
Right, and the Iron and Sota doll affirmative with so
yeah, we need to get Eladorn here back home and then hurry that up so we can get Thimble's mother her medicine. So with those pressing matters at hand, let's push off.
Hell yeah, brother.
Mm.
Let's get her going. Let's get her done.
okay.
That was sick.
We're gonna get her going, man.
So the
Eat prowess checked.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
I will fuck with it. I got no gas in it.
everybody loads into the wagon. Who's gonna drive?
I'll drive.
No, I will. I'm
She
good.
volunteered first, homie. I'm gonna be
Pushing
honest.
her off the wagon.
She
and-
does have a ring of animal influence on her
I do.
hands.
I have better survival.
On my fingy.
I mean mug her and be like, I'm taking that back if you don't let me drive.
She'll just kind of sit there quietly, pouting even.
Spinning the
Arms
new ring
crossed.
on her finger.
My precious.
I rip her finger off her hand.
Jesus.
Damn.
But you
Got
guys
real.
begin your journey south. You head through the gate. You cross the bridge. You cross the river that cuts through the center of Baldur's Deep. And you begin your journey south towards Candlekeep. I did have a whole character arc designed for Ben's character right here, but because he's not here tonight, he doesn't get it. And that's punishment for not being here. That's what that is. No, he's got shit going on. It's not a big deal. We'll just work it in later.
Simple, rev up those tunes.
So you do, a few days go by. You do, go ahead and roll me one survival check before you go. I want to see that. See if you drive
who?
the fucking, if you're driving, whoever's driving. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
17.
Yeah. You get across that bridge plenty good, bro. No issues at all. Even you even sped around some old lady who was going too slow in her wagon. Right, yeah. She was definitely on her way to get some unnecessary milk and eggs and protein or whatever else old people eat. Steak, whiskey, what else do old people eat?
Prunes?
Tapioca. That's the other thing old people eat.
They eat whiskey? What do you
Cottage cheese. That's another thing
Oh,
old people eat.
God.
Brody.
She's probably
Disgusting.
probably going to get some cottage cheese because she's old. She definitely looked like she was from Minnesota.
I don't understand why people like cottage cheese so much.
I don't
I don't
understand
either.
either. It's disgusting.
It smells like ass too.
Mm.
I think you're thinking of
Just
ricotta
moldy.
cheese.
Some
What?
Gerber.
Cottage cheese really doesn't have a smell. You can just, it is moldy milk, but it doesn't have a smell. I think you're thinking of
Let's see it.
ricotta cheese. It smells like
Nah,
shit.
it's cottage cheese, bro.
Cottage
Comes-
cheese has a smell.
Oh, I don't think it does.
It's
Ricotta
like a
cheese smells
sour,
bad. Feta cheese smells like
acid
feet though, which
type
makes
of
sense because it's called
Cheese
feta.
is just moldy milk anyway.
Right.
Okay?
No,
you
it's shook
begin your
milk.
journey. You begin your
Jesus,
journey
no,
south.
All the cheese is blue cheese.
Go ahead and roll me, for shits and giggles, roll me 3 more survival checks. We'll say you get one every 2 days.
Oh no.
And that's me being
18,
pretty lenient.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you make it halfway to Candlekeep. 0 issues.
15.
Wagons are fine. Horses are fine. Your night stays are fine. No weird goblin attacks. You're good. Is it a 1?
7.
Okay, yeah, no, you're still fine. I mean, probably about that 4th day when you're coming up on Candlekeep, you might have like a wagon wheel pop off or something like that, but it's an easy enough fix. You guys have been on a wagon before.
I've got the tools.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah, and you have the fucking engineering grad who can.
Bob the Builder.
Oh, you
over
had
there.
you got
Yeah.
Bob the Builder in the group. So he fixes the wagon
Spelled
up perfectly
different.
fine. Go ahead and make me 2 more.
2 more.
Oh, I did say no. Okay, so I'm sorry. That wasn't. It was 2 to get there. So that's right.
I
And
rolled
then
3 extras.
He rolled 3, yeah.
3 extras. So it's 1 every 2 days. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, so that would be on the outskirts of Alcala, actually, that your wheel would pop off, right? So so we'll say instead of your wheel popping off, probably you hit some really soft sand because you quickly. After you cross through the cloud peaks, which you climb quite high into these mountains, the air gets thin, that you can feel the moisture from the clouds against you. The mountains literally do reach into the clouds. When you're approaching them, they're rather massive. They're white capped at the top. There's snow. And when you come back down, we'll say several miles off the end of the end of the mountain range, anyway, when it reaches forest at the bottom again, it eventually dries out into a desert of sorts, and there is very little vegetation. And
It's like driving from any state into Wyoming.
I was thinking New Mexico.
It's the same thing.
Okay.
Anywhere in the middle.
Anywhere in the
That-
middle. Any of those states that no one ever fucking goes to.
States no one ever fucking cares about except for fucking Nevada. Yeah, so fucking.
The ones that are on fire like half the year.
That's fair.
That's California.
And then the
bro.
other half, they complain about the snow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
That's
Yeah,
exactly how we are.
And they blow up because they do gender reveal parties and.
the fuck does that have to do with anything?
That's like Upper California, man.
Yeah,
That's
bro,
just
and they
How did we
start
get here?
fires, man.
I feel like that was a leap you took there.
I mean, not really.
Anyway,
It is
Planes come and just abducts everyone. Fucking.
I mean,
that's a leap.
Nah.
So
bro,
they-
that's Idaho.
your wheel pops off in the desert. It is hot. You do find yourself consuming more water. So that last day takes you. We'll say instead of being able to sleep in town, that day takes you another half a day. So you actually have to sleep on the trail once more, and then you get into town around noon. What would be on the 9th day. So that one last day, that one last leg of the trip does take you a little bit longer than it should have. But you roll into town and it seems rather lively here. Augustus, you have a piece of information you might want to share with the group about the city and magic. About the whole country of and magic.
Oh, yeah. He
Probably at
would've
some point
let
on this
them
journey.
know- Yeah, he probably would have let them know on the way in. Whenever we get into Alcatla, even though magic's a bit weird here, don't go using it or your magic items rather out in the open if you can't hide it. The people of Katla and the people of in general do not look favorably upon magic, even when it was working properly.
And then he also tells you that only the cowled wizards are allowed to use magic at will, and that you can very easily spot them because they all wear red cowls. Like red hoods, but they're like very broad in the shoulders, you know, think like fucking picturesque Red Riding Hood hoods, like that. But the actual cloak, he will tell you, is black. The hood is red.
Yeah. Very distinguishable. After we're done, I mean, there's some few things we can check out. A fun city. your friend Aegis was from here. Well, at least he spent here, whether or not he's from here.
Where
Spent a
you-
few times here. He's well known.
Where you as Augustus saw him fight for the first time.
Yep.
But you guys do roll into the city, and unlike Baldur's Gate, there is no city wall. There is no guard, and the city seems to be ever growing outward. Like, if they put a wall, it would constrain these people, and these aren't people that like to be constrained. The impression you get. There is colorful fabrics everywhere. There are bright colored birds. There are tall palm trees. This place is in effect a massive oasis in the middle of what is a desert that you have been traveling for a day and a half through. So, you enter the town. What do you do beyond this? I mean, bright color, bright people. Almost everybody you see is either human and or halfling. I want to throw that out there.
Bright people?
Yeah, lots of colors.
Oh.
Yeah, like happy people. They don't seem like they're sad or in pain. And Baldur's Gate, everybody seems to be carrying something when you look at them. Like, that's just a city of fucking depression. It's very much like London.
You know, the air is like painful.
I didn't have to throw that in there, but I did.
Fucking throat.
British stand account. British hate stand account.
You take a
Yeah.
breath, it's breathing in fucking microscopic knives.
Everybody's worried about their tea.
But you guys have made it. Yeah, people are drinking tea out of fancy brass and golden pots.
Eating a handful of crumpets, are we?
Well,
In it?
there's probably some few people eating some little biscuits of sorts. Yeah, it's possible for
The reason
sure.
why they drank tea is because the crumpets are so fucking dry.
It's fair. It's like eating a KFC
True.
biscuit.
It's very true.
Like eating a KFC biscuit. Listen, British. If you introduce British people to fucking Texas Roadhouse butter biscuits, right? Butter
dead.
rolls.
Fucking die.
They're gonna think they're gonna get like diabetes or something. They're gonna be like,
My
shit,
grandma
All I'm
loves
saying. All I'm saying.
Didn't British people get their first Popeyes there? And there was a lot of shit.
Yeah.
It's possible.
I mean, maybe.
Britain hates stand account. It's us guys. No. So here where we at? Yeah, you guys are rolling through the city. Not scrolling, rolling through the city. Nothing is. It's a lot of markets. This whole city feels like one large market. Almost everybody is selling something, but it's all knickknacks and fruits and things that aren't from here. And there you can almost smell the money changing hands. You can hear the clinking. It is one massive farmer's market.
One thing you should be careful while you're here is contract with somebody you don't know. The terms are clear. There's lots of people out here looking for shiesty things. As far as everything else goes, we should look for a place to stay. I can lead us there, and then we should probably get a rest and convene in the morning and decide what we're going to do officially. There's some time things that need to be done, but otherwise, we have a few places we need to go. But, I mean, does anybody want anything specific? Find most anything in this town.
Any stuff with fails.
You can also tell them that there are multiple districts in town. You have the Temple District. You have the Gem District. You have the City Docks, which is likely where Hadim is from and at. You have the Trade District, which is where you are currently rolling through. You have the Center District, which is more like official business, goes on the Central District. You have the Wave District. You have the Guard District. The Grave District. And the Halls of the Dead.
If you don't mind splurging for it, there's some nice places to stay around here. If you guys want to at least have a nicer place to stay for the night.
good with whatever. I'm along for the ride, so.
This place looks weird.
Yornir is from Neverwinter, right? Or is he from Luskin? I don't remember where we decided. Is Neverwinter? Neverwinter? Yeah. Being that you're from Neverwinter, this place is unlike any city you have ever seen.
Yeah, I imagine it being like some sort of like Legends of Zelda thing.
There's a lot of spires, a lot of smaller buildings like surrounding these spires.
Oh my god.
I mean, they have a lighthouse on the docks that you can clearly see. They have yeah, I mean, they have houses, they have buildings that these little shops are put in front of, but it never seems to end. It feels like as you go through it, you all get this impression that this is a city that has no it's not that it has no order, it's that it has like no plan. It's just like you put up shop where you put up shop. You know, like possibly at one point this was a tent city and they just built where their tents were, and then it grew and grew and grew and never stopped.
And I guess this will lead them toward probably not like a 5-star hotel, but like, you know, really nice, probably more district. I believe that's where where do
you want to go?
I believe if they're in the gem district, the nicer hotels, kind of like a nicer hotel, a place that
sure
might be a little bit more than a gold per room, but you know, has some more amenities and things like that.
Sure. So you have the let me look here.
They better have a working toilet.
They actually don't have one in the gem district. Better have a working toilet.
Why? Is it because it was magic or something?
No, trade district. So there's one you pass by called the First Step Inn. You pass by it as soon as you come into town. You pass by another place called the Black Frog Tavern. And you quickly come by another place that's called the Old Shovel. But that is what you see in the trade district. How far do you go into town?
I mean, I guess it's been here before.
So if you're gonna go to the very nice part of town, it's probably gonna be where like the government shit happens, where the Council of Five does their business.
Mm-hmm.
In the center district, you have Delisar, his inn, Delisar's inn.
Mm-hmm.
And you also have C's Bounty, the tavern.
Take him to C's Bounty.
Okay. When you walk in, this is very much your Florida fucking coastal crab shack. Everything is water based. Even the building is set out on a dock, because I'm now going to model it after Joe's Crab Shack, because what an iconic place, right? There are massive fish hung on the walls. There are they even have one of those like big fake dangling sharks out front that you can like have your portrait painted in front of.
Do they have one of those like weird fucking swordfish hanging by fucking
absolutely
chain in the middle of a fucking restaurant?
Yep. Absolutely.
If they have shrimp, I'm gonna be a happy little clam, bro.
Yeah, it's a water half dragon.
You could ask. You come in and like, hey y'all, how you doing? Welcome. No, I'm kidding. They're not like that. I would want to die.
Florida.
It's very much just Joe's Crab Shack. No.
Entered the boss room.
She is in fact the boss, the Minnesotan boss. She does psychic damage when she talks.
Oh god.
I said it. Minnesota hates Dan. That's what I am.
Mini pop.
So, you park your wagon outside. He did give you directions on where to leave it, and it was somewhere in the Central District on where to like turn it in. Essentially, you got to turn in your Enterprise rent a horse. Hertz, but it's spelled HURTZ. And obviously they're gonna try and like tax you for something because that's just any good rental company does, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's got no gas in it, you know.
I ain't got no gas in it.
Wildcat is hilarious.
Thimble didn't clean up the back after she was done.
Right, yeah, somebody peed in the back of the thing. We're not really sure who. All of a sudden, there's a dwarf there. You guys have no idea. You met him last night. Dwarf just got in the wagon, hung out, slept for 8 days. No, so you make your way into this bar. You park your wagon outside. You secure the horses, and Thimble will specifically have noticed that the horses did not seem to fare well once you got them to the desert. Not that they got sick, just that they seemed less efficient.
Aww.
The desert?
Poor little
When you
friend.
got to the desert, when you finished crossing the mountain and you actually came back down and it turned into desert, at that point, you specifically, actually Alador would notice this too because you're half fucking horse. You seem to function fine, but the two horses that were pulling your wagon seemed incredibly strained from the heat. And it is hot. You are there midday, the sun is blasting down overhead. When you pull inside, you know, you give your horses water, you tie them up near a trough essentially. And you enter into the tavern, and it is very much nets as decor and portraits of people with fish on the wall. There's some little dorky kid with glasses in one of them who has a fish that's like 3 times the size. You know he didn't catch it. There's no way. He couldn't have pulled it in the boat. There are beautiful paintings of elaborate, ornate ships.
Attacked.
There are crab traps hanging on the roof, lobster traps hanging from the roof, one big fucking sailfish in the middle hung up by a chain. It's really weird. It's decor that none of you but Augustus have witnessed. You know, no, Alador came through the town, so you would have been through here as well, Alador. As a matter of fact, let me give you the map.
Fourth map.
Huh?
What map?
We
Athkatla.
have a map of Athkatla.
Oh.
Do they serve sweet tea as well?
Only with insane amount of sugar.
Oh, I think that's the
Here's the
only way. What do
question
you
now.
mean? We aren't British.
Yeah, they would. Not even gonna fight it. They would.
Yeah, they would.
I've never. No, they put fucking milk in their tea, bro.
That's gross.
It's actually not that bad.
Milk and tea? What?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Believe it or not, homie, put it in your sweet tea. It'll change your life. It'll change your life. Put it in your sweet tea.
Bro, that just sounds.
It's
so
not.
Weird.
It's not like 50-50. It's like 80% tea and like just a dab of milk, just enough
Yeah,
to
you
dye
only
it
do
like an
black, you
opaque
don't-
color.
It's like a coffee
Okay.
creamer of milk, bro.
First of
Yeah.
all, if you don't put 3/4 coffee creamer in your fucking coffee, we're gonna have a problem. All right. Like,
I drink black.
why even drink the fucking creamer if you're not gonna make it taste like the creamer, bro? I swear to God.
Green
True.
coffee.
I like
Oh, I
creamer
do.
with a side of coffee, homie.
That's right. That's right. That's how you're supposed to drink it.
What? I don't drink.
I
creamer.
also only drink iced coffee.
I also don't drink coffee, so it's
Um,
okay.
I drink caramel iced coffee.
Listen, Allie got me a 17th century Turkish tea set for my fucking birthday. I think I showed it to some of you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm jealous.
This
That
is my-
sounds so cool.
My tea.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's beautiful.
And it has these incredible little
Well, time to make some tea.
Put a ring on the finger, homie. Just getting your neck shit.
Yeah.
it has little
That's
Cups
cool
as
as hell, dude.
Oh, that's so cute. I
they're
love that.
super tiny though, like this is the size of my hand.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, the Turkish tea is sipped smallly.
Isn't it hella concentrated too? Like you don't need
Yes.
a lot, right?
Yes, it is
It's
incredibly
like the,
it's like the
Spanish is-
espresso of
Yeah.
yeah.
You know
It
what?
is essentially a
Puerto
cafecito,
Rican.
but it's tea.
Oh yeah. Oh, cafecito.
I'd try milk
Yeah.
and tea. I would never try like fucking Kool-Aid in my tea.
Who the
Do
fuck
people
does
do
weird
that?
shit like that?
Yeah.
That sounds like some Jonestown shit, bro. We don't
People
need to
do
be
that,
doing.
That's
I-
low.
That's some
low
Jim
Florida talk
Jonesy
right
shit
there.
right there. I swear to God.
That's like-
No one in Florida. I've seen people
I-
from other fucking states do that shit.
I ain't
It's
never
weird
heard of
as
that,
fuck.
homie. I've been around for a little bit longer than you. Traveled a lot. Ain't never heard no weird shit like that.
You
Never.
never heard of that.
This is
I-
this is
I've
why we let
met
our kids
people,
shoot each
but
other.
I-
That's what I'm saying.
I have a
We
pain
have
in
gotten
my
so
chest
sidetracked.
from
Fish
disgust.
walked out of school. Our shooting ranges right there.
We gotta take out the Kool-Aid and the. Feel
Yeah, you know what
free.
the argument is? They're like, oh, dude, it's like brisk. They put fucking juice in their tea.
It's like lemonade and tea, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's-
it's
That's
lemonade.
different.
Not
That's
even
that's a
real brisk,
fucking
it's not
Arnold
even, like,
Palmer.
real tea.
Okay,
It's
so
like shit,
you guys
dude.
can see the map of Athkatla now, correct?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
What? No.
It's in the
The player.
it's in the player only chat.
Oh, that's why.
I see a fucking Uno anus picture.
That's
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Anus.
Oh, there it is. It loaded.
You got it? Okay, so you see the circular bit kind of in the top section? Right, you're in that section.
The fucking town
Like
square
fire.
type thing.
Right,
The central part.
that is the central district.
Spider-Man.
As you get closer to the central district, you notice that the central district is the only part of this town with a wall around it.
Hot attack on Titan. Fuck.
It seems like you're near with your upbringing, you could probably guess that this town probably doesn't see a lot of war.
Yeah, 'cause they're
And
sheltered
that
like
and
pussies.
and that when Augustus was talking to you, this is the city of coin. Business runs through Athkatla. This is the city of coin and the city of contract. You know, you don't break a contract with an Athkatlan merchant lord, and you don't run out on a debt to an Athkatlan merchant lord. So you guys are welcomed into this tavern. Again, fish, fucking everything. Even the cups are shaped like sharks. It's kind of cool. They make one that they put little like gummy sharks in, right, and like dye the water red, and you're like, super cool.
Architect.
Dolphin cup, drink out the blowhole.
Sure, you can have that too, Nick. I'll give you that. You can.
Nick.
Only
I say
Nick
shit?
only Nick gets only
say
Nick
anything?
gets only Nick gets a dolphin shaped cup that he has to put a straw into to drink from the blowhole. That is in fact Nick's sippy
Am I
cup
the-
for the night.
Okay, so first I get like a cup that looks like a pineapple with pineapple juice, and now I
Right.
got a fucking
Yeah.
Dolphin, you
cup.
asked for it. I gave it to you, bro. I'm trying to
Fine,
help you
man.
out.
Be grateful.
Note to
Yeah.
self: don't say anything phallic.
It's not actually the blowhole. The
In
straw
in
goes
fact,
underneath.
since you mentioned that, Yornir, in one corner you can see several human women all having a great time, and they have like little crowns on that are just phallic objects, right? And one of them is wearing a sash, right? And they're all having a super great party time. And they're all drinking
Bachelorette party.
drinking out of glasses that are like fucking this tall, bro. They're like fucking like 30 inches high. It's insane. And they're just
Megadon
phallic.
cup.
They're phallic objects for sure.
Megalodon cups.
It's the megalodong. That's right. That's what it's called. That is in fact what it on the menu is called, is the megalodong.
It's a pina colada in it.
It's yeah. Well, the liquor is in fact known as pina colada. That's right.
A penis colada.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Oh, Nick, oh boy.
Aren't you glad I'm in this campaign?
My boy.
I asked you before anybody
Rabbit hole
else
keeps
told me.
going.
I-
Please.
I
the
knew it was
funny
gonna
one.
be fun. I asked you before anybody else.
Oh my god.
And they are having a good time, bro. They're cheering, they're screaming, they're like trying to get people to come over and drink with them. Thimble, they seem really interested in you to bring you over. And they're having a great time.
Oh my god,
They're
them.
oh yeah, of course, right? They give you a crown. They give you a phallic crown for sure. You now have a plastic pink, sparkly, diamondy phallic crown. That is, you can add that. You can add that to your inventory. In fact,
I will. I'm never taking that off.
Remember what Pobo said in her game?
Sota reluctantly will come also receive one. So somebody write that down, that I'm forcing Yuffie's character to also have the crown of dicks.
Glittery gold crown of dicks.
Right, yeah. It's got little diamond encrusted pieces in it. Like fake diamonds. They're not real. They're definitely like, what would be the D&D of Swarovski crystal?
I'm gonna make you make it an item later.
Yeah, I will. No, I will. 100% it's a magic item.
Making a custom item. This is going on my shit.
In fact, it increases libido by like +1. That's the whole thing.
Oh shit.
One per day.
Pheromones on it.
One per dick on the crown. Then you got to roll a d10 to see how many dicks are on the crown. If you get anything under a 9, you got to reroll.
Damn, Hobo's not like that.
Her vow of celibacy is.
My vow of celibacy.
That ring is starting to look really romantic right about now. Now I'm kidding.
Yeah, see ya, bro. I'm gonna phase it.
Maybe I am ready for marriage.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk of marriage going on in this group. They seem very chatty. She's going to be like the main one that seems to be like in charge of the group, and then her bitchy best friend who's also like thinks she's in charge but not really in charge, because the other one is in charge, so she thinks by proxy she's in charge. You definitely get this vibe from her. There's a lot of chatter going on about marriage and how she thinks she's just the luckiest girl in the world because she's marrying the richest merchant in town.
She is the luckiest girl in the world.
Simp.
Hey man.
I'm gonna stroll up there with my cloak of billowing, just billowing in the wind.
Sure, yeah, you take an action to activate your cloak and then walk over there. A whole 6 seconds of you standing there focusing really hard, and then all of a sudden your cloak just starts to billow behind you. It's kind of like if you open a.
At first,
it's kind of like if you open a window and like there's wind from outside and you have curtains and they're blowing. That's what it is. It's just a light, like a breeze, kind of moves it around a little bit. It's got a little ripple to it every now and then.
I struggle very hard to make it a bigger gust of wind.
I see. If we were playing Pathfinder, I'd have you roll me like a will check, but that we're not playing Pathfinder, so I can't have you do that.
Oh man, you use like 5 other things from Pathfinder anyway.
Yeah, well, that's like one of your ability scores is will. It's kind of like wisdom.
Oh, well, why can't I roll a performance or something? I don't.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you that. Roll me a performance check. Yeah.
How did we get here?
Oh no.
Oh,
Is it bad?
Not one, baby.
What?
Yes.
I rolled a 7, a 12, and a natural 20. So we're gonna say not any of them are impressed. None of them.
I just
have
a weird mean mug look on my face.
Right, yeah.
Slightly moving.
Yeah, they're a little bothered they don't have lips. Like, it's a whole thing.
Are they racist?
They maybe just want lips. I don't know. Maybe they want to kiss their lover and have them kiss them back. What about that, Nick? What if it was romantic and you
I
just
didn't want them anyway.
you didn't think deep
they're
enough?
Not dragging people.
That's fair. I mean, you don't have to be interested in dragging people. What?
Yeah, but they look like the scum type of people.
Oh.
Cheeto girl.
100%. These are Instagram, Snapchat influencers partying and whatever the version of Snapchat is in D&D. Thimble is on somebody's dancing on the table, drunk as shit because they've been giving her spicy milk all night.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
And you guys, there is some partying that goes on. You guys consume the rest of your day anyway, eating, drinking, sloppily eating fucking crawdads and lobsters and whatever else you can get your hand on. We'll say for the whole fucking day. Yeah, you can get some grilled shrimp. They probably got some all-you-can-eat shrimp special going on right now.
Oh hell yeah.
Might be Shrimp Fest, bro. You don't know.
Fucking the US and Theron.
So So I don't know. We'll say throughout the day. I don't know. You guys drinking? Maybe 10 gold across the group out of everything. It feels pricey, but you're also eating at like a expensive restaurant in the expensive part of town.
Sorry, Dad.
So 10 gold per?
No,
No,
10
no.
total. 10 total.
I got it. It's all out of the party fund. You guys remember? I got it.
Party fund?
When are you rolling that
We
D10?
got a party fund.
That is true. You do have to roll a d10 to see how many phallic objects are on your crown.
Shit.
If you roll anything under a 9, reroll. Just stop to think about it for a second. The answer is either 9 and or 10.
What about a 1 where you look like a unicorn with a
No.
dick as a horn or something?
No. That's not an option. You get either 9 or 10. That is an option.
Nope.
We're gonna be here for a while she rolls a 9 or 10.
No. Oh, I got a 10.
Okay, there you go. It has 10. It is evenly placed. It does not look like British teeth.
Good. I appreciate that.
Plus 10 to your libido.
And plus, plus 10 to your libido.
What is this, corruption of champions?
So hear me out. You take your rest. You get a good room for the night. Your rooms are 1 gold for the room. It was 10 gold to eat and drink. You know, fuck it. No, we'll say 10 for the room too. It's fine.
Full thing. Okay.
Yeah, you got your whole fucking stay covered in 10 gold. It's fine. That's pretty expensive. That's an expensive ass restaurant D&D.
3 rooms plus food. That's a lot. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I mean, we figure 3 rooms. If it's a gold a pop, that's not that bad. But if you've been eating and drinking for like 9 hours,
Yeah.
Like one good bottle of wine in D&D is 10 gold.
Yeah.
And a great bottle, like a high quality vintage, you're looking at hundreds or thousands. But I'm not going that far into the lore, guys. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna find you a vineyard and fucking get you from a 1326 DR year. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna commit that hard.
That's our next goal.
Can it be box wine, please?
Yeah, that's what you've been drinking, 100%.
Let's go.
Yeah, you've been drinking some Kirkland's Choice or whatever it is.
That good shit.
Box
good
wine
box
and spicy milk.
Box wine and spicy milk. That's what you guys have been drinking all night. Sota, in fact, did come over and hang out with you, and her crown has 9 dicks on it.
Ha! British!
It's fucked up like British. So here's the thing. They all came with 10, right? Some of them got a little fucked up, and they're crooked a little bit. And now they look like British teeth, and one was broken off. I didn't say that. I didn't go there.
That donated their dicks for the cause.
Jesus, they're not real. They're not real. They're not
Is
real.
This crown like
Thimble.
an artificial aphrodisiac or some shit?
They were on like super steroids, okay?
No,
They had the
her
curved penises.
plus 10 to libido is just gonna give her advantage on one performance check, a seduction check of sorts. That's what it's gonna be. On one of them. I'll give you that.
You gotta scoop in to actually.
What?
Yeah, 'cause you're Captain Hook dick.
No. They don't have
friend-
Peyronie's disease, bro. That's a serious condition.
Oh, one of my friends had one that looked like a hook.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
I hope you saw a doctor.
I don't know if he did.
If he ever watches.
Go see a doctor.
See a doctor.
He got
They can
expelled,
fix
so-
it, homie. Go see a
I
doctor.
haven't seen him in like a year, man.
So where we
Watch
at?
the
Where we
new
at?
guy,
Where we
you
at?
can't
Where we
fix
at?
it like that.
You take a rest for the night again. You wake up. Your wagon and horses are still secured outside, and you are fresh on a new day. Hobo is hungover as shit.
Yeah,
Sota is
apparently
also
super hung.
hungover as shit. Like I'm talking sunglasses, big floppy hat. Don't talk to me. Why are you're breathing too loud. Hungover. It is painful. It is rough.
Waking them up.
For
Because
shits and giggles, do you want to count it as a point of exhaustion, where you get disadvantage on things?
You know what?
because
I'll
of how
take it.
hungover you are? Do you want to do
I'll
it?
take it.
You partied pretty hard.
It's more realistic. I'll
You
accept
partied
it.
pretty hard.
I'll accept it.
Yeah,
Give me
well,
that
that's
point
not
of
bite you in
exhaustion.
the
I'll mark
ass.
that down.
But you
the morning
also
before
you
they
also
wake
do
up.
get advantage on one performance check based on your crown.
Yeah, in the morning before they wake
You get
up,
one
Augustus
use.
will make a little tiny
Crown.
clapping machines, like
Sure.
the monkeys. He'll make little tiny symbol machines and just put them inside their rooms.
You're
Sure,
fucking
yeah.
evil.
Just cooks them like a fucking monkey bomb grenade.
Oh
Throws
my
that shit in
God.
there.
Yeah,
like
fucking,
clear.
that's how he wakes them up.
Yeah, attract all the zombies to the room.
Oh my God.
But you guys do wake up in the morning and the city is live and bustling and moving incredibly
Uh-huh.
fast, and it
You know,
is
The
loud.
city's live and
Oh.
busting.
Bustling.
90% of the time,
Bustling.
Bustin'.
fucking busting.
God damn, that
When
city sounds
did we
pretty good
devolve
right
to
now.
this?
Bustin'.
When did we devolve?
We're just going back to monkey. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh my god.
Look, we've had to watch the show with the boys all week.
That's true.
We have to share the planet with British people. So
We do. Honestly, that's worth drinking. Yeah. So where do you guys go in the morning when you wake up? You know you need to head north. Now, you don't necessarily know how to get to the Snakewood. But you know that's where you need to head.
Well, I mean, first, did I have to have a slight meeting to figure out what we're doing first?
Mhm.
At the beginning, so I guess this will have like the map out, waiting for everybody to get down. But as they get down and nursing their headaches, he'll have the map out and kind of start discussing. We need to first figure out where we're going. We have the job that we were hired to do.
Which he did he put a timer on, by the way.
Yeah.
It took you 8 days to travel down, right? Well, it took you 9.5 days to travel down, meaning you're a day behind schedule already.
Oh.
Sorry, and then you drank and slept for the rest of the next day. You're 2 days behind schedule.
2 days behind schedule. It's fine. We have the job we need to do but that will fund the rest of our journey. Pretty much, from what we earn out of that, that should get us to Alador's home and then to Thimble's mother. Hopefully, that's quite a bit of coin if we can manage to get everything there. That will make sure that we have what we need to travel. So we should go and do that first, get everything there, and then we'll leave here immediately to deliver the medicine as needed.
Also, just for Hobo's sake, if you open the map that's in there, that is the good, no, not the good one, I'm sorry, it's the Faerun map that you have on you. I think I wrote that in like the one you have. It should be titled like Regions 1. So you're in in Athkatla, but your home is up in the Dale Lands. Just so you know,
Yeah.
like if you look at the actual map that is colored, the one that's above that, there's a huge green area. Remember, you call it the Evergreen?
Yeah.
It's that big green area up there.
Okay.
You would know it once you're there.
Yeah, no shit.
I said it that way for a reason, Nick.
I'd recognize my trees anywhere. Where am I?
Well,
So
We already
the
placed
Dale
it,
Lands,
so
if you're looking at the map, it's like the top middle and then a little bit to the left.
Yeah,
And
I
there'll be the Dale Land.
got that, but where are we now?
Athkatla is in AMN, bottom left. Like
it's
middle,
right on
bottom
the
left.
coast.
Yeah, on the
Right
coast.
on the coast.
I
So you see
can't
the
tell
sword
what color
coast,
it
the
is, honestly,
brown?
so.
Yeah, you see the
Okay.
Sword Coast. If you go down
Oh, okay, I found it.
and directly,
Okay.
you have the Cloud
So-
Peaks and then the Snakewood.
I don't know where my glasses are. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you're fine. Last session, when you just pointed at a green point on the map, and you're like, it's got to be here. It's the evergreen. It has to be the big green spot.
Yeah,
So that was just so you know where you said your home was.
checks out.
It's green.
She has no idea where the fuck she is.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Hmm.
But with that, we are a bit behind schedule, but it was a long journey. We have to head. We know kind of a roundabout area where we think they are. That's just in the Cloud Peaks there. So we head there. It's closer to us than the Snakewood. Where you said your home is, and again, this money will fund the rest of our journey till we can head there quickly. But we should go deliver the wagon where it needs to go return it, head out, come back, and then we can leave towards your home, Alador, and then yours, Thimble.
Okay.
We'll
Hey,
do it as quick
TJ,
as possible. We're already behind schedule.
What's up?
for flavor, the rock that's floating around my head,
Mm-hmm.
and it looked like the moon from Majora's Mask.
Wait, from what?
From Majora's
moon.
Mask.
Am I supposed to look this up?
It's just a
Legend of Zelda.
it's just a moon with a face on it.
It's got a really.
Let me
creepy
look,
face.
because it's just supposed to be a stone. No. I saw it. No. It's stone. It looks like a white opal, and it has flakes of yellow, red, and blue in it.
Okay.
As it moves around you, like when the light catches it, it just like looks like it flickers a rainbow color almost.
Okay, so where are we heading now?
We got to head back up, kind of close to the way we came, and out. As far as that goes, we need to make haste, though. That's why I said we need to rest up last night in here and head on our way. So gather your things. We'll go drop off the wagon. It's just a bit down the road, actually, where we need to drop it off, and then we'll leave.
It's literally down the street. It's not far.
Yeah, we'll leave a Katla from here, and we'll head straight to the Cloud Peaks.
Snakewood is specifically where you're going. It's right next to the Cloud
That's
Peaks.
for. Oh, is it? I thought you said it was in the Cloud Peaks.
It's against the Cloud Peaks. The Snakewood touches the Cloud Peaks, right? The Cloud Peaks are the mountains that you came through, but on the far eastern side of them, the Snakewood touches them, and then he told you it's to the east of the mountain range.
Okay, so east of the Mega
And
Range
then the Snakewood reaches from the Cloud Peaks all the way to the Troll Mountains, and he said to the east of the Cloud Peaks.
Okay, so we have that.
So it is
direction there.
in the Snakewood. That is essentially the information that he gave you.
Okay, so we need to head there, and then once we're back, we'll be able to get to anything. But we're gonna have to travel a bit quickly to pick up the time that we've wasted.
Agreed.
All right, well, let's be on our way then. No use dilly-dally.
Okay. Your party bands together again. They get the wagon to where it's supposed to be. You drop it off. You hand off the keys to that little nerdy guy with the glasses, pushes them up, and chirp chirp. You honk the horses and move on. Make sure the horses are locked. It's always something you should do.
That sounds good.
And he thanks you for turning it in, and you can even, we'll say at some point you probably ask him, does he know how to get to the Snakewood? So he gives you the directions. And it takes you about a day's journey through through that desert again to get back north to the Snakewood. And now I get to unveil you guys the map that I worked my fucking dick off on, okay? Worked hard on this.
It came on the map.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least 6 times.
Oh, that's a lot in a day.
I really apologize for what it's going to do to your computer.
It's like an 8-hour
Oh,
period.
no.
At least.
Oh, it's on Tailspire. thought you were gonna send a photo. God damn it.
It is in fact on Tailspire.
We're going on break after this.
In just a minute, yeah.
Okay.
20 minutes.
I gotta get myself some water.
Some water. There we go. Let me get over here to where I'm supposed to be. Where you are all supposed to be. Let me find my spawn beacon. There you go.
Oh.
Welcome
Oh,
to
it's loading.
the
Oh
Yes.
god. Oh
Rendering.
god.
Oh,
Oh,
it's beautiful.
I'm crying. My shit.
Is it downloading?
It's so cute.
I have like one tile placed every 4 seconds.
Oh, I love it.
This is dank,
Oh,
dude.
look how cute it is. Wait,
Oh, there it is.
I like
Oh,
the little
nice.
bird noises.
My boy.
hours. When I tell you hours spent.
My
Did
15
you make
minutes.
the entire thing?
It's so nice.
Some of it.
So
I
massive.
added an insane amount to this. It didn't have near as much as I built onto it. I did start with a frame, but this was solid like 6 hours of work.
It looks so good.
I appreciate it.
Even
I'm
his little,
glad you're
little
gonna enjoy
bird
it.
sound.
Who's the gigantic fucking satyr?
That's me.
That's her. I gotta
giant
make
now?
it small.
Yes.
Um,
Satyr Overlord.
Oh,
you
that's
guys
right.
have noticed her like growing a lot in the last few days. No.
It's all that
After she got
spicy
out.
milk.
After
Yeah,
she
that
got that
would make
crown.
it taller.
Yeah, her
After she got
crown
the
is like,
crown.
for some reason,
My dick crown.
All of a sudden gave the character a cock.
so you
She's
guys
slowly morphing
stand
into a
at the
man.
entrance to the Snakewood.
It's getting dragged on the floor. There's a big dirt
Massive.
crater behind you. What? The birds chirping. It's oh my god.
So
Feels like I'm outside.
you guys stand at the, yeah, I set that up so you guys could hear it. I can actually set music up for you guys to hear too, but then I'll have to, hang on, let me turn that music off, and then I can do this as well.
I got a new guy.
Give me a moment. Do you?
Yeah.
Is that not the same guy I given you?
No.
Oh, I apologize. I thought that's the one I'll be giving you.
No, it's fine. It's still a golden half shirt. Why are you hitting me?
Why are you running?
I can't do shit. I
Why
can't.
are you
I'm not.
running?
I can't do shit. I can't move. I can't do shit. Just gotta stay here and take this beating. I'm not into that.
I should have given you the. I didn't give you player controls. My bad, dude. There you go.
What?
Okay. God damn it. We're moving on. So you guys stand at the entrance to. Can you stop shooting each other? Damn it.
You gave them this control.
I can turn it
God
off.
gave us toys.
I can turn it off. I just let you have it. So here we sit.
That wasn't me that time.
No, stop.
It's the dead horse.
What? No.
That wasn't him.
You guys stand here at the edge of the Snakewood Forest. Where do you go? What do you do?
Well, first off, I do this.
Nope. Stop it. I'll turn it off. I will turn it off.
I'll
my
turn this
bad.
forest around.
That's the last time doing that. Turn this forest around. I
Turn
think
it
we
off.
should go further up, right? Everybody.
We're looking for owlbears. Yeah.
I'm taking this area.
We'll go this way then.
What are you? A conquistador?
Can you flip your horse up for me?
It's long.
It looks like a dead fish.
Whoa, what's going on?
Carping his way across the floor.
Here we go. Okay, now before you start crazily exploring everywhere,
Can I do a perception check?
right? You do have shit to do, so
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
you are here. You are here looking for an owl bear, two owl bear eggs, right? None of you have gained any information whatsoever on owl bears.
They look
Could
like
I
owls.
argue that I have at least seen them before?
Roll me a d20.
Hey, I travel too and help.
You're doing a history check. That's what you're doing.
Fuck.
Can I
Okay.
do an animal handling to see
History?
if I see any tracks afterwards?
That'd be a survival check. Yeah, you can do that.
Fuck,
History?
never mind.
Can I do that?
Nope.
Okay. It was a 13.
13. Your mother has told you stories about them before and how they can be quite ferocious.
They're so cute.
That's probably about what you remember. Yeah.
Hey, yo, what their feet look like?
I do a survival
I knew you were
check.
gonna take it. I knew you were gonna make it weird. I knew you were gonna make it weird.
I just
I
want to know the
knew
shape,
you were
so
gonna
I
make it weird, bro.
So another footprint. It's nothing sexual or shit,
It's all-
anything about it.
That
just
you
I wanna
have
know
to tell me that is the problem, though. I feel like
Bear.
listen,
You have to preface that first before you say anything.
No, it's because I'm
Um,
gonna do this. It's gonna make him rag on me even harder.
yeah, that was gonna happen anyway. Let's be honest.
Am I doing the survival check or is he doing the survival check?
You asked, so you got to make the survival check. Now, here's the thing: he can roll to help you on your survival check, but he's only
Yeah.
rolling. He's only rolling to give you advantage on your roll. So, Nick, you need to
That's
roll
fine.
a d20. If you get over a 10, he gets advantage.
10.
You get a 10?
Oh, that was a survival roll.
Nope, just a straight d20 roll.
Damn.
What was the d20 without the modifier?
No. Oh, under 10.
Under 10, so you don't get advantage. You get to roll. He's pointing out shit that you've already seen, essentially. You know, he's gonna be like, well, look at this plant, look at this
Backseat
bush, look at this.
tracking.
Yeah, 100%. He's also trying to like jump on your back. To say he's maybe I could see from up high. You know, it.
Jaded family member trying.
Maybe
to...
I could see better if I was like sitting up higher. You know what I mean? Like it.
So that's not one, boy.
You find some tracks. Based on what Thimble said, they don't look big enough. But they might just be like a young one, you know?
See tracks.
Oh.
Which way, my boy?
They're going to lead you in. Nope, it's not right. Yeah. This word direction.
This way. This way. Follow me. Can I not move my character?
Can
Meow.
I like look at the tracks?
Oh
Yeah, he's made his attempt, so you can't make up for his attempt.
Daddy.
We're
Um,
going.
I'm booking
So
it. I'm Booker T.
once you we'll say once you get to a certain point, which you guys can actually just pick up your minis and move them forward here. You're gonna move them forward to like right here. Once you get to about this point, Alador, you realize that what you have been following is very much not a bear. It's
Can I do a perception check to see?
more like a raccoon track.
God damn it.
Though as
Just a
you
little smaller.
approach this small canyon, you do see there are supplies in front of you. There are bedrolls, there's a backpack, there's some pillows. It looks like somebody may have been camping here. But Augustus specifically, you're smart enough, you would go look at the fire. The fire has been long stamped out. This is not a fresh campsite.
Yeah. Can I do like a, I guess it'd be survival, but maybe a perception check, I guess, maybe even, to see how long the fire...
That's probably more on survival than would be perception, I
that's
feel
more
like.
survival.
Yeah.
Survival. Or just like perception's one of his things. But,
Your perception be a little more broad, I feel
investigation,
like.
maybe? He's
Yeah, you could
investigating the
investigate that. That's
campsite.
fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And he's investigating the campsite.
Yeah.
Kind of getting more information out of what he's got, and that's an 11.
Within 11, it's cold. It's not. It has no burning embers in it. It's not warm. The ash is gray, so it is not fresh. Information you get.
Looks like it's been out for a while.
Definitely not a new fire.
How did the goods look? Did they like picked over? Like what's?
No, they don't look picked over. They look to be rather intact. The leather straps on the bag are still secured shut. The rolls and things are still secured up with their whatever the D&D equivalent of a bungee cord is.
A bungee cord.
Basically, yeah, rope.
A slip knot, I guess.
Yeah.
That's probably
Oh,
what
I
it is.
love that band.
I'm sorry, guy.
As I said it, I knew you were gonna say it. You can now make another perception check or another survival check for tracks.
Can I help him?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
a go.
Yeah,
Well,
and
you're
as
using
so
20.
as far as the rest of you know, seems to know what he's doing.
Nat 20, baby.
Let's go.
Okay, so you get advantage on your roll.
Let's go.
Please tell me it's a 1 and a 4.
It's a 1 and a. The first one was a nat 1. The second one was a 12.
Okay, with the 12, you do.
You gotta.
While
internet.
sitting there taking in a little bit of the forest, I mean, this is your, not necessarily your forest, but your realm. You know, you are from the forest. You do see, what is like kind of a dry creek bed that you're walking in. And you know that animals tend to be closer to water. That animals tend to be close enough to water that they can still drink from it, but far enough that they can stay away from the animals that are also going to drink from it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And probably, I mean, you were given the direction to the east, and you're looking north right now. Now you're looking east, yes.
We gotta go this way.
Oh.
So, I'm going this way, heading easterly.
Okay.
How long, Gabe Bowser?
Upon moving, you do find a cliff face. It is very sheer, it is very rocky, and it is very rough on the way down. But also, like, to the left, like 30 feet, there is definitely a way down that seems to be like vines. Go ahead and make me a perception check because you're the first one to it, Cass.
I mean, I got this.
There's some sacks on the wall.
24.
24. Yeah, on the wall there are definitely some plants that don't look the friendliest.
Yeah, they look like ball sacks or something.
I don't think we should touch the plants, guys.
I'm gonna touch the butt.
Can we go around?
We
Do you
can
think
go-
there's another way down, or?
It's probably the vines or the cliff face behind.
How far down is the vines?
It's 5, 10,
5
15,
feet?
20, 35, 35 or so feet to the bottom.
What?
Over the edge is about 35 feet.
Okay.
The cliff just seems like it would take a lot longer than to just lower yourself down to. That's like, it seems like incredibly rough terrain.
Well, I know we have some.
Yornir just yeets himself over the side.
That was an
There he
accident.
goes.
Right. I don't know why that hole is unfilled. I put a fucking piece there. I literally just did it again, but nothing happened. So what I'm gonna do here is
hop in the water.
I'm just gonna put one there and we'll call it a day. Nope, it's not letting me do it anyway. It's still counting. It's not counting the block there, so I don't know what to do. Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you just jump in the fucking hole too? Jesus Christ.
It was an accident. I'm sorry.
It was an accident.
We're gonna move you over here. Remove you over here so you don't fall in the hole. Remove you over here so you don't fall in the hole.
Hey, I was taking myself out of it. What are you talking about?
I don't know where the horse went.
The horse is still down there.
Where did you go? Where did you go?
Yo,
All right, I'll spawn you new mini. Fuck it.
Just bring it back over the opening.
I did. I tried.
You were there the entire time.
I'm gonna give him this one because it's like more fitting, honestly, at this point.
A Minotaur?
There you go.
Oh. So, JJ. Do I see the path here?
You all have lit torches, by the way. That's why I did light them for you. So I mean, I think all of you have night vision except for, don't do it. I swear to God, don't fucking, I will change your mini to the horse to ads right now. You fall down the same fucking hole.
Alright, go ahead, my bad.
We'll move you over here so you don't fall in the hole. What was your question? I'm so sorry. I got distracted by you fucking trying to jump and kill something again.
Do I see what looks like this path here?
Can
I see that?
What path are you talking about? Yeah, that's the vines that you see. Yeah, you can see that. It's definitely like just a different, more rocky ground than soil.
Okay.
It looks like dried riverbed.
Well, I'm gonna follow that real quick.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
just kind of follow the cliff to see where it goes.
sure, yeah, you can do that. And eventually you do find a way down that is a little more peaceful.
Yeah. Hey guys! I told you we should open our fucking eyes for once!
You hear screaming in the darkness.
I scare them away. I scare all the owlbears away.
Yeah, no, 100%. Her screaming definitely alerted them, 100%.
Oh my god.
But you guys do find your way down.
Oh shit, where am I going?
And as you pass by those plants, you can see them moving on the wall, like they are actively moving.
Mean plants.
Beyond that, you guys can follow the dried riverbed as you were. And I mean, this is just incredibly dense forest, and it is, in fact, getting darker. So from where you're at now, you can see a riverbed, and you see an incredibly moss-covered, vine, droopy, dripping fucking log that is from a massive broken tree, and it spans the maybe 60 feet of river you got here, and this river is rapidly flowing. It reminds all of you who went through it, which is everybody here, the water that was in that cave underneath Risfolia, how it was quickly moving and you would likely get swept away if you fell into it. That water.
Is it
The
as
water.
fast
Some of us
or
did get swept away.
It's not as fast, it's just, it gives you that impression that it is moving rather quickly.
So it's slower than sewer water.
Did we attempt to cross the log?
Sure, you could. For everybody that's crossing, that is a dexterity check.
Fuck.
Dex check.
Yep. Great dex check. Yeah, with a 19, you coast your ass right on across.
I really should have said no to that point of exhaustion.
Because now you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Pull the damn thing, please. Thank you. Okay.
I get dex
check or a dex save?
Check. If you fall, I'll give you a save, but if you're doing a check to cross.
Okay.
18.
Oh.
Yeah, with an 18, you coast across as well.
That's gonna be.
You two, when you come across, you see what appears to be a well and a bunch of logs. The well does not have the bucket in it. The rope seems to be rotted and broken, and the wood on top is definitely rotted as well. What did you get, Ben? Or I'm sorry, Nick.
8.
8 total.
Oh no.
Yeah.
About halfway across. Go ahead and see if you can move your character guy across it, like arrows. I don't know if it's gonna work. You just hit like forward and it'll go. No? Okay. Okay, so we'll say, let me see your mini. Let him go. Okay, so you start up here, right? You make your way about halfway across, and you find yourself slipping. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, googie.
Right
try
right
and-
after this, we'll go to break.
Try and assist him. Roll to see if I can help him at all.
How are you going to help him from halfway across the log? I mean, you're on the other end of the log. Like you
I'm
guys
on the
took your
other
time.
end now,
Yeah.
but I didn't
How
know
are you going to help
quickly
him?
They were gonna go. He was gonna go back and try and maybe stabilize him. I don't know.
I mean, he's fallen pretty quickly. I don't know that you would make it back in time.
I didn't know how quick this was happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you guys are all taking this log looks precarious to cross. It does not look easy to cross. It was slippery when you crossed it, but you did make your way across. It wasn't by any means an easy task.
Okay. Nope. Just wanted to check.
It's slippery, and you know, your shoes are not made for grip. You know what I mean? Like they're not fucking outdoor hiking boots. They're leather soled. That's pretty much it. So go ahead and make your dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I did.
Oh, what was it?
5.
A 5?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Nick falls into the water. His torch is extinguished.
What? Torch?
Yeah, everybody had a torch. Well, you can see in the dark, so you didn't necessarily need one. But
Yeah.
Nick does.
Watching it
Nick
happen.
does fall into the water.
Yeah. Watching it happen. Augustus will take his rope and quickly just tie like a knot around the end and throw it to Aladorn, so something he can hold on to.
Okay.
And just jump off the edge with the rope in hand.
Okay, so you're gonna try and catch him. Yeah, he's definitely like between the. He'll say like 2/3 across. Make me an athletics. Try and make that jump good enough to hit him.
Yeah. Athletics. Ooh, that's not gonna do well. 7.
Yeah, with a 7, as you're going,
Yeah.
you're getting your really cool like running jump leap off the edge.
Yeah.
You catch a piece of slippery wet moss, slip, and bust your ass the whole way down. I'm
Ouch.
gonna give you like 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall.
That's fair.
The rocks are sharp. The rocks are painful. You take a little bit of damage when you fall through the water. And you are now in the water. You are conscious, but you're a little ways from him. And you are also now being pulled by the current. Thimble, would you like to make your crossing roll?
I did. It was a 10.
Yeah, 10 is just enough.
I want to beat my disc.
There I go.
It was so you find your way about to where he does, and you found that slick spot of like of moss that he ends up slipping on, and you catch so you slip a little bit and you catch it, and then you're like, oh, got it, and then you run back across. You're good.
Okay.
But you two are both in there. What are you doing?
Has Augustus grabbed
Water noises, in case you didn't know.
I can breathe.
Well,
Yeah, you can breathe
Yeah.
underwater.
yeah. Well, Aladorn, he knows, can swim a little bit, so like he's going to try and get Aladorn to get close to him and move close to them. Or at
I
the
think I
same
can
time.
actually give you like river noises. There you go. River noises. So if you're gonna try and make it to him, you guys are making to each other, like you're trying to swim towards each other,
Yeah,
so you can get
trying
back
to
up.
to each other.
You can both make me an athletics check at advantage because you're trying to help each other, so it makes sense that you would both get advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Athletics?
Yeah, athletics checks on both of you at advantage
Okay.
because you're both like trying to swim towards each other. And you if you weren't wearing your armor, would have a swim speed and could literally just cross this, but you're wearing your plate armor and you can't do that.
Yeah.
Mail.
Yeah. 13
Yeah.
for me.
I got a 12.
Okay, 25 together that's good. You do finally secure each other. Alador, you feel the weight of them both snatch against you as that rope comes tight 50 feet down. So I'm going to move him down just a little bit. You feel that rope come snatch tight. You know that Thimble is in fact stronger than you.
Thimble, help!
Okay. I'll run over and immediately like grab the rope and like pull.
Okay, now we're gonna make one whole group check right now. Everybody roll an athletics check.
Sure.
You guys are trying to swim and fight the current, pull yourself up the rope. They're up the top trying to pull you up. This is your first actual like group check right now. You're looking for like a cumulative number. So we got 21.
17.
17, so it's 38.
15 was Aladorn's.
15? Okay, 15's what, 38? That's 53.
10.
63? Okay. 63 out of a possible 80, by the way. Wait, well, plus your modifiers, but on the dice, 80.
Did well.
That's quite well. So in just a minute or so, you do have everybody pulled back up on shore. Though now, Augustus, you are soaked and cold.
And annoyed.
Probably pretty annoyed. Yeah, you are freezing. And Nick, you can be cold as well, but you could probably warm yourself up because you have like fire fucking in your throat and shit. So what happened?
Can I do something?
Yeah, what's up?
I see the logs, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast. I think Druidcraft.
Okay. Cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Put it all in the shape of a little campfire.
You walk. Sure. Yeah, I got you. Hang on. I can make this, I think. Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the campfire song.
That's dope.
So you guys now have a small campfire. Thimble, as he reaches down and you see him cast this small spell, you feel like you could also do that.
I could do that.
You haven't done it yet, so you are just now learning that you could also do that.
I can do that.
You're just saying that out loud.
Yeah, she's expressing herself to the group. I can do that.
I can do that. I could do that.
Am I part of the gang now?
She's gonna try to do it and everything.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, I could do that.
Oh no.
I don't even know what I cast. I just do it.
With your sword, you have the ability to cast Druidcraft.
Isn't magic fucked up?
She takes out her sword. She points it at the fire. I could do that, and she does it.
The fire goes out.
Yeah.
Isn't magic fucked?
Cantrips work. That was my one caveat, was to go back and give you guys some magical ability. Cantrips still work, even though Cass is technically a divine being because he gets his power from worshiping the moon goddess. I like to think that both rangers and druids have more of a natural. They get their power more from the earth than from their god. So essentially, for me, there's not only two kinds of magic. There is not just divine and arcane. There is also natural or nature. And he is in the nature category. So he will still, when he casts leveled spells, and like a level 1 spell, level 2 spell, whatever, it will be wild magic.
Yeah, but yes, sir.
Just as it is for arcane, though divine magic has 0 magic because you get that from worshiping your god on a daily basis. And currently, so far as you know, when you cast spells, they do not work.
But cantrips don't.
But cantrips can still work, and items that have magical innate features, like your sword, for example, still function, and your innate magical ability of being able to breathe fire still functions.
Oh,
Is breathing fire magic, or is that just like a genetic thing?
So that's the thing. That's the thing for me, is that's an innate like character trait. That is not like you casting a spell to throw magical fire. Though there is a spell that does this. There is also a potion that does this.
It's like gas in my stomach. Or
It's kind of a mixture of a napalm-esque shit in your mouth. That's kind of what it is. So that's why that still works for you, right? And then for Cass, for example, he has beast shape innately. So he can transform into animals at will. And animals that he has previously encountered. That was my one caveat to him getting that. I like to make funny little rules. But right now we're going to take our little break anyway while you guys are sitting here at this campfire.
Yeah.
No, the campfire is off.
The campfire is, in fact, off. Let me just delete this and build you one that's off.
Give Thimble a look, and I'm gonna point my finger at the campfire and light it again.
You gotta bring your fingers up to your mouth and blow it off.
No.
Yeah, but Thimble, you are very excited because this is something that you felt like you could do it, and then all of a sudden, like, you just did it.
Yes.
And you now have the ability while you don't even necessarily have to wield your sword, I guess. Like, you don't have to use it like a magic wand.
I have to be holding it.
Yeah, you as long as it's on your hip, as long as you like grab the hilt, for example, when you're describing how it works, like I grab the hilt of my sword, cast Druidcraft.
It's Thimble. She doesn't know that.
Right. I was just saying you don't have to wave it around like a magic wand, but if you want to, you totally can.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Waves around 2.5 foot long sharp object as a magic wand, does accidental slashing damage.
Well, I mean,
cuts
if
all
I remember
flowers
correctly,
down.
my
Let me kick on the BRB screen.
allows me to make my sword my magic item.
Yes,
like
you can
my
be your focus. Yes, your weapon can be your focus.
My sword is definitely a magic wand now.
Sure. Okay.
Bringing it around like this.
For anybody that's here, we are going to take our little 15-minute break. I'm gonna kick us on the BRB screen, but if you have questions, feel free to ask them. The group's gonna be here. I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
That's a power play right there.
Yeah.
Ah man, what a productive day.
This has been the least productive session we
What do
have
you
had
mean?
so far.
We have
been
literally
fucking
been
off.
on
We have been
Goldfish
fucking
every
off.
day.
Oh, it's been such a great day though.
It's so
Oh, yeah.
fun, but we've
Yeah.
been fucking off the whole time.
Alright,
I
I'll be
love
right back.
it. Alright, I gotta use the
Shit
bathroom.
stomping on British people too.
Bathroom break.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, I'm back. Are you speaking, JJ?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Oh, there you go.
Party rocking in house tonight. Have a good time.
There
Make
we
you
go.
lose your
Lose your
mind.
mind.
And you wanna see it. Take that.
Every day shuffling.
Haven't heard that song in ages.
Yeah.
Pun intended. JJ, you're quiet.
I'm on the phone.
Ugh. I flew up.
I used to say that all the time to my parents, trying not to have to go to school.
Yeah.
Eventually, it got to the point where when I did actually throw up, they'd ignore it because they think I was lying. So that was my bad.
I got to that point too. Like, yeah, like you know that part where it's like, oh, you didn't do your homework. Why you didn't do it? Well, I'm lazy. And then it's like you say it all too often. And it's like, nah, you just
Are
you're
you
not
though?
lazy. You just don't do it. Where it's like, oh, you're bullied at school. Why is that?
See, I used to play sick because I was being bullied at school, so I was like trying to avoid going.
I used to do that in class, so I don't have to go outside for recess.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
And
I'm tired.
so my parents were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No, I'm sick." They're like,
Like, I don't.
"Yeah, that's a fucking lie, though."
Yeah, you say like once a week, you're not
Yeah.
fucking sick. Like, but today is field day.
If every other day I'm in the nurse's office because I don't feel well, there's a reason.
Yeah, you get like a broken arm, the nurse just hands you a fucking latex glove filled with ice. Like, oh yeah, just put it on your forehead. Your arm is gonna get fixed.
You'll be fine. Put a band-aid on it.
Yeah, fucking. Your fingers get chopped off.
And it's
Heck
like,
of
you're
ice.
fine. You're fine. Go back to class. What are you doing here?
Yeah, you don't need to go home. School's important. Like, oh really? All we're doing is learning what a square is.
Oh my god. When I finally got the power to check myself out of school, I was doing it daily. It was bad. I was like, I have a family emergency, or I have an appointment. Like, I was never at school.
I didn't have to do that because I had like a teacher assistant period where it's like it was the last class of the day.
So you just like check in for your TA and then you leave.
Yeah, pretty much. My TA was super nice because I used to be in Cub Scouts, so she was like, I knew her from Cub Scouts, and she's like, yeah, you don't have to do anything in this class.
You were in the Cub Scout.
I just had a job. I would leave school to go to work. have.
Oh, you had OJT or whatever?
Yeah.
That's awesome. I clocked, I went into the classroom, I was like, yeah, I'm here today, I'm not feeling okay. It was like, alright, that's fine, you can go home. I'm like, okay.
See, the one I TA'd for always had me, like, answering, or, like, correcting his, math tests, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now, dude?
Oh, dude, I hated doing stuff like that, but it was fine for me, because it was, like, it was the special ed class.
Mm.
So, I just had to, like, sit there and just fucking do nothing.
See, I was TAing for a calc teacher because I was in calculus at, like, sophomore year. So I was, like, TAing for that teacher, and she was such a bitch. She was like, here, do this! And I was like, please leave me alone. Do your own job. Why am I here to do your job? Like, I'm here to go print things off for you in the office. I'm not here to do your fucking job for you.
Did you not get to choose the teacher that you get to
Yeah,
do?
you tell him.
I did, but stop it. JJ, I'm gonna fucking shave your head.
I'll just roll out of the way.
Yeah, then you're gonna have a big streak of
He's
no
good at that.
hair.
He got good.
I'm gonna make fun of you.
I know how to
for
roll.
Being bold.
Somebody doesn't know how to roll.
Stop! Stop!
GIJJ2.
I'm
Can't
gonna
wait to see it.
Listen,
you
listen,
in the shins
listen.
with steel-toed boots.
Listen. You streamed it, so like everybody else knows. It's not like it's a secret.
I wasn't there for that.
Shit.
Most of the bosses I do on my first try. I don't know why you guys are so mean to me.
Oh, you're talking about the cave guy. Well, that took you like.
Don't bring that. You stop.
Well, it took you like 57,000 tries to
Stop.
get one hit on him, and then he decided to use magic,
Stop.
got a couple little chip damage off, and then he got fucking obliterated by a lunge. Man, super
cry.
quiet now.
You guys are really mean to me. I'm gonna start crying.
God, we got another piss baby in our midst.
Jesus Christ, Nick, I can't.
Oh, JJ. For real though? Wait, no, come back. Get off the phone call.
I can hear you.
For real though, what is my cloak? Could we say that in my drunken state, I was like, blink twice if you're a mimic?
Roll a persuasion check.
Can this be without disadvantage?
Sure, because this was in the past.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, the stream is like super far behind.
Yeah, my bit rate's like super fucking slow right now. I don't know why.
That's a 15.
It winks back. No, I'm kidding. It's a cloak of elvenkind.
Holy shit, it's the beginning of the forest. How much longer do we have?
2.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes?
2.
Oh shit, okay. You got a mimic cloak, you're gonna get eaten.
I don't have a mimic cloak.
Not that you know.
It's a
It's
cloak
like-
of
You
elven mimic.
just told me!
It's a cloak of elven
It could be a
mimic.
cloak of mimic kind. It's just mimicking a cloak of
I
elven
hate
kind.
this. I hate this.
Hey, that's possible, yeah. Just give us some alcohol and maybe something would happen. I got a fucking rock.
What does the rock do?
Wrestles.
Well,
Yeah. He fought John Cena and won.
that's not.
He's
That's
the
not what I
people's
was.
champ. I know what you meant.
I hate you.
The rocket flies around my head and it gives me a +1 to my proficiency bonus.
That's wonderful.
It
Yeah,
was
bro.
birthed from the boulder, though.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wish it looked like the moon from Majora's Mask. That would have been dope. But
No, you can't have a little fucking face carved into your stone, bro. It's literally a magical item. So if you tried to carve into it, you couldn't do damage to it.
yeah, I mean, I could if I rolled high.
No, you couldn't do damage to it.
It has
Just
an
paint
AC and hit
something.
points.
Paint
It
on
does have an
Paint
AC and
it.
damage. Sure. Okay, but you're not swinging and hear me out. What are you gonna do? Swing your scimitar at the stone?
I got a hand
First
axe.
off, you're gonna be chasing your fucking tail the whole time because it's spinning around you, right?
I can grab it at any point in time.
I know, but let me tell my story out, okay? You gotta chase it around in fucking circles, bro, because you gotta catch it. Because like, what if yours might be like a little cursed? So if you try to reach for it, it spins a little faster.
It
Like,
says
what if?
in the description, one action to take it from orbit or whatever the fuck.
Okay, so spend an action and take it from orbit. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. Because I quite like not doing anything. Bro, I just wanted a shitty ass rock that I can't unattune from. And you gave me this badass fucking moon head thing. I was looking forward to a cursed Luckstone. That would have been badass. I used it to teleport. He's on the phone. Chatting it up. I'm gonna kill a couple of owl bears and make some fucking boxing gloves out of them.
I don't like that. That's mean.
What? They're horrendous creatures.
PETA would not like that.
Hey, I'm an animal
Hey.
person
We'll remember
too.
that.
Look,
Okay, our 15 minutes is
PETA
up.
would screw the owlbears or anything.
People eating tasty animals? What?
Yeah.
PETA are
PETA
furries.
will remember that.
PETA Predator. The greatest
Yeah,
episode
they're
of television ever
PETA
made.
on the fucking owlbear.
Okay, well, why is everything gotta be without pissed with you tonight? Are you trying to tell us you got a piss kink? Is that what this is?
I think he has a
No.
piss kink.
Because Yornir might have a piss
Uh-oh.
kink, like now all of a sudden.
He has
You
a
don't.
piss kink.
He really doesn't.
Mmm.
It's not something the world would do.
Ali says hi.
You're looking a little sus here, dude.
I'm not a sussy baka.
Is
You are a sussy
Adam, are you
fucker.
back? Cass,
Yeah, I'm here.
I don't know.
we're starting.
Come on, buddy.
Cass doesn't want to fucking move. Look
Aw,
at him.
shit, bro. I can't wait till next
Oh
month.
my
I'm going to
God.
MegaCon and it's gonna be lit.
Where is that at?
I wish I'd never said that.
Where is that at?
It's gonna be
What,
litty
Ali, Ali cheers the party, so somebody take a shot. Everybody take a shot.
Well,
Allie,
Hang on.
why'd you do it? I love you, but why'd you do it?
Okay. What? What?
Also, who's Allie?
That's my girlfriend.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love you, but also why'd you do it?
why?
Hang out with me, damn it.
I had to I'm trying to word this so it doesn't sound strange. I had to convince her to come join the chat and talk to us.
Oh, okay.
She didn't come talk to me. I want to be her friend, and she won't hang out with me. Disrespectful.
Shit's so fucking. Yeah.
We're
like
still
drinking
at the
fucking motor
beginning
oil.
of the fucking forest.
Well, not
On the
really.
Twitch.
I have wait. Oh yeah, it's because my fucking bitrate is so low right now, dude. I don't know what's happening. I might need to go refresh my router, but if I do, it's gonna kill the stream, so we're not gonna do it.
Yeah.
What if we? Hang on. If I drop this to like 1280 by 720, I did that. And then turn that off. And then
What are you
You're
eating?
dead. You're dead. I'm hungry. I want to eat something.
I saw you eating chips.
Yeah,
Cat, the fuck you eating?
I'm getting a zebra cake.
Hopefully not.
they're barbecue flavor.
Zebra cake.
Zebra cake and barbecue.
Yeah, my fucking bit rate is just
crisps.
incredibly slow. So far behind.
Barbecue flavored crisps.
So we fold back into our story. Everybody is together, so you do still have Sota and Ian with you. I'm just not going to come. I'm not going to bring them with us. I'm not going to bring them with you. Hang on, let me text her and tell her we can see her thing. She's just far behind us.
Holy fuck.
What?
500.
It's, yeah, she just spends money like this all the time, dude. I try and tell her to stop spending money on it, she does it.
She loves you, okay, dude? Fuck.
She's fixing to get an incredible job, actually. That pays an absurd amount of money, and that's why I get to be a stay-at-home dad. Not do
Oh,
anything
you
ever.
bastard.
I know, man, I made it.
You made it.
I have
Yes.
done the thing.
You're a stay-at-home fucking D&D wizard. Fuck.
In fact, I am a stay-at-home D&D DILF. That is it. That is quite
we go.
literally what I am.
That is the pinnacle
Rocket.
of.
With
That's
a
pathetic.
whole-ass dump truck.
That right there, that is the life.
And we just bought a house that looks like a fucking castle, and I'm building a whole D&D dedicated gaming room in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking enemies in that room.
and once a year, I already talked to her about this. Once a year, I have to bring everybody to my house, and we're gonna play one actual in-person live game in my house
Hell yeah.
I
Absolutely.
like this.
because my house has 5
yeah.
bedrooms and 5 bathrooms. So
I like
it's absurdly
this a lot.
oversized.
We're gonna be the new hype house. Just
No,
fucking-
no, you can get out after we're finished
We're
playing.
moving in?
No,
Shit.
no,
Shit.
no, no, no,
We're
no,
all
no,
gonna
no.
be stay-at-home kids. Yeah.
I am heavily armed and this close to snapping at all times. I would not.
All expenses paid. Holy shit! Thanks, man.
Wow. We just
You
get
can
to
fucking
live there, are
drive
you
down,
serious?
Nick. You live 40 miles from where my house is
Delphia,
gonna
the
be.
DILF now has inherited more kids.
Cassie, remember
Listen,
that game?
listen.
And Nick, the
Dad.
funniest thing is, we can drive to his house.
You could in fact drive to my house.
Someone Ocala, I presume.
It's like 40
Dad.
minutes south.
As soon as I move
It's a little bit
out,
south of the
or, like,
villages.
as soon as I fly out there, you're gonna have a hard ass time getting me to fly back. I'm just saying.
Again, you say that, but I am heavily armed and this close to snapping at all times.
Remember, you got squatter rights. You just gotta say I'm squatting. You can't get your
Yeah.
help.
Sure. I could also work on the foundation of the house at any time. Just, it needs new floors. So like while I put in some new
Is he
floors.
threatening to bury me?
Yes.
Yes.
1,000,000,000%. He
It
does
is
it
not.
in everybody.
It's not thinly
Anyways,
veiled at any point.
Thank you, honey. That was incredibly kind of you to spend bits on us. To fold back
Love you,
into our
Mom.
story.
I can't wait to move in.
Exactly. Now's your chance. You can convince her in chat.
Is it caught up? No, it's still behind. So to fold back into our story, you guys are at your little fire that one of you lit, another one of you unlit, and the other one lit again. You have made it across the river, and it's still incredibly dark outside.
It's bright as fuck on my screen.
Ugh,
That's
I
daylight.
see everything.
It's definitely nighttime. It's supposed to be nighttime.
The sun's out.
It's nighttime in the stream. It is definitely bright as hell.
What the fuck?
Tales Fire.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I
we're
definitely
having a-
didn't look
What about
around the
now?
entire map for the last couple of minutes. At
Is it
all.
dark
Yeah,
now?
I thought it was daytime when we initially
No, it's
came
Oh
not.
yeah,
in.
no, it's supposed to be nighttime. Yeah, I literally just set it to darkness. Like I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Well, this is where the role playing comes in handy.
Sure.
Just think that it's dark.
I turn it up a little bit so people that are watching can see. I guess. But yeah, you guys got you got your forest ahead of you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you seemingly have another little trail in front of you.
Take a couple minutes to dry off now that I needed.
Yeah, we'll say like over the last 15 minutes. You may have been taking a short rest this time. Figure probably.
Yeah.
So I mean, you get an hour long short rest or so.
And we'll pick up on the trail.
You can recover your 2 hit points if you want to drop a hit die. You really feel like you
that's
need those
fair.
2 hit points.
I probably will. Like you're talking to me.
I offered.
It's okay.
Drop a hit die. I'll pick up 2.
That being said, you guys are at your fire, and your little short rest has come to an end. What do you do now?
I yawn and stretch my arms.
Sure.
Nice.
Your horse is breakdancing or something. I'm not really clear on what he's doing.
I want to do. Does anyone else want to check for tracks?
Yeah, I want to check for tracks. Big, burly,
Hey,
fucking.
I'll live instead
Oh
of
my god.
Just
What do I roll? Survival?
Survival. But you, Outer, you gotta roll a d20. 10.
Oh yeah. Roll that D. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. You got I got a 14, so he has advantage, right?
Yes.
What are you? Your survival checking?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you're attempting to help, yeah. So if you guys hit spacebar on your screen and you go over to the atmosphere settings, do you have that option on your screen?
Yeah, to roll dice.
No, atmosphere setting. It'd be on the far left. You'll have like a little bar of 5 windows. Do you have that?
No.
No, we have books and stuff, but no atmosphere settings.
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
Why the fuck didn't you even give me the
There's a
option to
chat.
change it then? What the fuck?
I think
Fuck it.
it's probably.
I'll just
'cause
make it
we're
bright so it's
behind.
visible.
Yeah.
No, but still on the game you should still see it. I'll just make it bright so it's visible though. It's fine for
Yeah,
people watching.
It probably has something to do with the whole lag thing.
It very well could. I don't know. Set it back to fucking. I tell you.
Anyways, you over here searching. You got advantage.
Yeah. All right. 8. I got a 7 the first time.
Mhm.
Then I rolled an 8.
Go, horse, go.
What's your total though?
Oh, it's 8.
Well, his total is 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just went up by 1.
Well, let's get your horse up from breakdancing. There we go. You begin to make your journey forward down this little road here. So if all of you will follow. Oh, who's following?
You already.
Okay, I got your mini. Let me just hold your mini right now. So you guys are all moving this way. You do see a clearing to your right, through the trees, but the path leads you forward. So it's your choice. You go right or you go forward.
I can't see shit.
No, you know that there's a path to your right, and you know that there's a path in front of you.
Okay.
That's what I just said.
Is there a path to my right?
No, there's a path in front of you. There is an open space to your left, like a clearing, through the woods.
Oh, well, I'm
Use the
going
little scroll
forward.
bar to.
Going forward, bro.
Okay, you're gonna follow the
You
path.
said right,
Get rid
bro.
of some of the trees.
You're continuing on the path. You're continuing on the path. Eventually, you come to a massive pile of rocks.
Haha, hell yeah.
It does look like it was intentionally placed. It does not look like a random growth of rocks. It looks like piled stones.
Who the fuck is flying?
I don't know who's doing it.
Sorry. I
I
couldn't
saw a
find
little-
my mini.
I saw a little fucking like squirt just flying around the fucking sky.
I couldn't find my mini. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
But you guys end up, you guys end up at these rocks. Again, remember it is dark outside, so it is hard for you to see beyond the trees. You see with moonlight, essentially, what you're seeing beyond the trees. But even then, it's very, very dim moonlight because again, the moon for the last what would be week now has been dim when it comes to the sky. Very dim.
I think we went the wrong way.
You said that these rocks
Nonsense.
looked intentionally placed.
Right, there does seem to be an intentionality to the rocks. It does not seem like a normal growth of rocks, as in some of them are literally stacked on top of others. They are not growing from the ground.
Augustus, with looking at that, can he investigate and see if there's anything behind him, anything to move, maybe?
Okay, yeah, give me an investigation check.
If it will roll. I think it's gonna be nope. It decided it wasn't gonna be good. I watched that in slow motion. 14.
Okay, I mean 14 is still good. The 14 with an
it should have been a lot better. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
yeah, when you get up there and you do some inspecting, you move some rocks around, you tip 1 or 2 of them over, or with some help, I should say, you tip 1 or 2 of them over.
Yeah.
You notice that this is just seemingly a pile of rocks. It doesn't seem like there's a lot more to it than that. You gather it could have held some sort of value to somebody at some point, or it could have just been a pile of bullshit. You don't really know which.
Well, can't see much more of this, but I agree. We may have went the wrong way.
Bamboozled.
Can I try again?
I got you, homie.
Where's Thimble?
Oh wait, Thimble.
Well,
Oh, she's against the rock. Okay, she was fucking hiding behind one when I was moving around. I was like, where'd she go?
I got a 12.
Jumping. I'm right here. I got you.
Roll fucking 2 again. No.
Well,
Don't you have advantage though.
you have advantage.
Yeah, I gotta roll again.
Oh boy, this is not going well for you.
15.
There we go.
Okay, with the 15, you gather that, well, you had that clearing before. Maybe you head back for that. You know what? No, I'm kicking the darkness on, even though you're not seeing it. I'm seeing it. I want it to be dark.
It looked good on the stream.
Yeah. You head back and to right. Hang on. Stop fucking whipping your minis to the moon. Put them back on the trail. Damn it.
I couldn't find my mini.
It's because you have it in this fucking sky. Let it go for a second.
I don't know what.
You're gonna go to right here where Thimble's mini is. I'm spinning it around. Right here.
Guys, just cut the treetops off with the
I'm
little
sorry.
thing.
Yeah, you can do that too. You can cut the top off if you like it.
Just move with the keys.
Oh, I didn't realize I could turn off the trees.
Yeah, the
Damn,
yellow.
I couldn't
Is it yellow or
see.
green? I don't know. You can trim one of them down to trim the trees.
It's the green one.
Okay, and then like more you move, it'll actually start to pick them up and stuff. Okay, so you begin to move along this way. As you come back, you notice that there is a path to the left here that you didn't previously see. It would take you in the direction that that clearing was. So go ahead and begin your movement down there if that's what you so choose.
Oh, look at the mushrooms.
Thimble, I'm glad you said something. Go ahead and roll me a perception check as you begin to step into these mushrooms.
Oh, with my disadvantage.
Yes, ma'am.
Do I have to?
You said something.
Yes.
Can we?
Nope.
No.
But Dad. Okay, 1 second. They're coming.
Oh, really?
That- That's an 8.
Oh no.
Cass, yours is passive, what, 15?
Yes.
And Augustus, yours is passive, what?
Augustus isn't that old.
Passive. What?
Passive
12.
wisdom.
I have a passive investigation of 16. A passive perception is 12.
Okay, what's your passive wisdom, Junior? Passive perception, sorry.
Perception is 12 as well.
Well, okay, all three of you, as she steps into the mushrooms, begin to notice them very slowly move away from her. Thimble, you don't see them moving at all. They
Can't see shit.
to make this a little more practical, as you step, they move out of the way of your feet. But you're not paying attention to where your feet are. Right? You're just distracted by the pretty colors and the glowing of the mushrooms.
Mhm. That's exactly what's going on.
Because these look a lot like the ones that you guys saw in the cave on Grisfolia, possibly a different breed, but some of them, specifically the red ones, shed dim light. So this area you're walking into, you almost don't even need a torch to see.
They're so cute.
I guess it's gonna move cautiously through here to the.
Sure, and since you've noticed it with you see them moving, as you go to step, you're being cautious, and they're also still moving out of your way.
He's giving them a little bit more time and then stepping. Giving a little time stepping.
No, Thimble's like going for it. She's excited.
Can everybody make me a perception check now?
Yeah.
Again?
Yep.
Why do you hurt me?
Everybody. 11, okay. Anybody gets over a 13, let me know.
I got a 13.
Okay. Yeah, 13 up.
I got a 2.
Okay, two of you start to hear crunching in the woods.
I guess this will. Everybody crouch down. Stealth.
Oh, I have
Are you
disadvantage on that shit.
Are you stealthing?
Well, he's gonna tell him to like crouch down and stealth.
Sure,
like,
but I mean, are you
operative.
intending to roll a stealth check?
I guess yeah.
Are we going to roll a party-wide stealth check right now?
Yes.
Why?
Who's rolling it?
All of you.
All of us. It's a party
Yeah.
weight stealth attack.
Ooh,
Do I have to?
16.
Yes.
I feel good about this one. I got 16 on mine.
With your
got it.
disadvantage?
Yeah, on disadvantage.
Yeah,
Holy
that's pretty
crap,
good, dude.
Good job.
I rolled a 16, then a 17.
You guys all notice him turn around and like bunch his chainmail up into his hand. You hear one little like, and then it goes quiet. And then as he moves through the mushrooms, there's no sound.
It's okay. I'm the rogue today. It seems.
What'd you
My
get?
cloak.
22.
22. Yeah, you fucking. They forgot where you were. No, it's not that serious, but
He lay down in the mushroom.
or effectively you lay down in the mushrooms, and because you were being so kind, they begin to cover you up.
Hypothetically, if I wore the politely quiet ring on my toe,
No, it doesn't fit.
My toe.
It would quiet one footstep,
One toe.
but it doesn't fit your toe.
but
I
it's,
got a
it's
9.
Thimble,
like a
okay.
5 foot
Aldor,
Wait,
you got a what?
6.
Oh no. So as you notice it, when he says quiet down, let's say maybe Thimble says, what? And then Alador's like, you see something? You've heard it, but you haven't seen it because you're not that far in. You're not that far in. You're probably right about here, maybe. You're a little bit ahead of the group, but not that far in. And remember, you can see through this place, right? So you begin to hear that, and out of the woods appears this mighty, ferocious owlbear.
Oh, it's adorable.
Oh no. That
Not
Bear
not
owl.
far behind him. I'm sorry, behind her. Here's a youngling.
Hell yeah.
Baby.
Wait, no, I'm a druid. Shit.
the
my
same fucking mini but tiny as
Yes. I can actually make it smaller if you want. Hold on, wait.
No, that's good. No, honestly. Cool, it's about the same size as
Yes, because I can only adjust them to the sizes of the squares. I can go half a square, 1 square, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, and that's it.
That's so fucking small.
I can also make him bigger if it really bothers you.
Oh, good lord.
I'd rather not fight fucking owlbear Tiamat.
So,
This owlbear is massive, nearly 10 feet tall, walking bipedally, big sharp beak. It has both feathers and fur. The feathers give this like blue sheen to him as he steps into, or sorry, her, as she steps into the glow of the mushrooms. And behind her, you can see she is carrying something, and what that thing is a dead deer. When she takes it and throws it in front of what you can all now see is a nest. And in that nest, you can see dark gray, oblong, spherical-ish objects.
okay.
They are very dark gray, like battleship gray.
So I have a ring of animal influence. So
Sure.
I'm gonna use.
You also rolled a 9 on your stealth check,
Yeah, so it can see me.
and Cass rolled a 6. So as she sets down the deer, one of you steps forward and steps on something, and she freezes and slowly turns towards the group.
Okay. I'm gonna cast
Oh
with
no.
the ring. Animal friendship. That's gonna be a DC 13.
It also doesn't work on owl bears.
I thought that was an animal.
They're monstrosities.
They are a monstrosity.
Oh, okay, that's not gonna work
That's
then.
why owl bears can be animal companions to rangers, because they're made through the collision of nature and magic.
That hurts my feelings.
Doesn't
so I
it
can't
hurt us
talk
all?
to it either.
No.
I'm letting my scimitar on fire.
Not
just in
unless
case.
you use telepathic thoughts. Like if you had a telepathic communication, you could technically talk to one.
I might.
Also pretty wise.
So as soon as they make a noise,
It is in fact
light
an
my
owl.
sword on fire?
Yeah, what is your teammates make the noise or the owl bears? Because they're fixing to
As
make a
soon as
noise.
my teammate makes the noise, I'm turning my fire.
Okay, yeah. As soon as she slowly turns towards the group, you turn and the sword ignites and catches flame. She slams both front paw fists, whatever you want to call them, into the ground and screams bloody fucking murder. It is somewhere between a scream of terror and a mighty lion growl. It is a mix of the two.
Yeah, everybody sees Augustus. I guess he'll come out at this, make himself known, but he's gonna grab a vial from his
Sure.
little pouch, pop it off, and drink it. Get 3 temporary hit points.
Yeah, you all step forward. You see him open a bottle and take it and drink the ingredients of it.
Then step forward.
You notice? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What?
Nothing. Just thinking to myself. Oh,
Okay.
bet.
You're good. Fine, dude. It's a game of adult make believe. Homie, live your life.
By that, I'm going to turn into the mask and fucking wail. I'm joking.
No. That being said, can everybody go ahead and just roll me some initiative about that?
Yeah, that we can do.
5-2. Damn.
Here's the thing. Would you guys like me to send you screenshots of their page and one of you play their characters? Because I don't want to play their characters.
Sure, let's do that.
If you give me a second, I can pull up just another page. If you give me access, like if you want to give me access to Ions.
How do I give you access instead of just
I've never done a barbarian, but I'll do it if you need me.
smash? It's like the extent of what you need to do.
Smash.
No,
You know the TikTok trend when something pops up above your head, you like smash. That's it.
So, okay, so you're gonna make the barbarian have sex with the owlbear.
I didn't say that, homie. He's in fact the bard, actually.
What are you on today?
That's what you're talking about. The fucking TikTok thing, bro.
Stop!
Gris Foley.
How do I give you access to their character? Is that a thing?
I believe so. I can view mine. I think I just need.
You should be able to view everybody else's though. That's like it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
something
yeah,
that's
yeah,
turned
yeah.
off.
You can make them private. Is what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, I don't think they're private. I don't think any of them are private.
Yeah, we're not private.
So just
You know, I need,
yeah.
I
So
need ability to edit to roll still. The annoying. Okay.
You
Well-
can just pop up dice.
Yeah, I have their.
I mean, we also have dice on the screen too. You can throw dice on the screen and then just do a little
I got their
modifier. too.
pluses here now.
Okay.
I can, as long as I can view the plus or minuses, I should be able.
Okay. And then you have Sota's symbol.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, that's cool. I'll kick this page off then. Get it out of my way. In front of you stands a large female owlbear, and she is pissed. You gather, all of you, that you have invaded her nest.
Ah, she.
And she has one live child, and it would appear like quite a few others. Almost. Born. So, roll initiative.
Yeah.
Right, I gotta roll one more.
And while you're doing your other shit, the little dude just like runs and jumps in the nest. And he's also like, he's also screaming though. He's like pissed. Yeah, he's definitely not happy.
What did you roll?
Sota got 12.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for.
Okay, hang on. Give me 25 to 20s, anybody?
20.
20, okay. 15 20s.
50. I got a 15.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, he got a 16. Sorry.
Okay.
I guess this one plus. I needed that.
Anybody 10 to 15?
Sota 12.
Okay. 5 to 10.
Augustus got an 8.
Where you at, Cass?
I got 5.
Okay.
I go last.
Now, for the sake of you playing Sota, just so you understand, when she slams her hands against the ground, or her clawed paws, she is in effect going into a rage.
Okay, so
She is becoming a ferocious owlbear.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
It is technically a different species. I'm just using it as a rage function for her.
Right.
Crazy mom.
Got it. She's probably a Karen.
Yeah, no, 100% cut bangs, dyed blonde, definitely brown roots. Couldn't afford to get the roots done at the same time.
Fucking Karen. She
Definitely
wants to speak to our manager
still
right
has
now.
like 6 or 7 little mustache hairs, and like she doesn't want anybody to acknowledge it though.
She like bleaches them, but you can see them in the sunlight.
Yeah, they're like
they're
Nicks.
still super fucking there.
Yeah. They're like
Nicks.
They're like Nicks.
It's like what?
I said her like 6 or 7 little mustache hairs are like Nicks. Because they're like super, you almost can't see them, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
Nick's
he's gone.
gonna leave.
Oh, you look.
Fucking gone!
Oh shit. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna go back up here to kick the cameras back on. I'm sorry, Nick, I didn't mean to offend you so deeply.
I don't give a shit, bro.
She
I heard
is
Knicks. I thought you were talking about like shoes.
Oh.
Nikes?
I don't know. I heard like Knicks.
No, I was talking about because earlier you were talking about your facial hair is blonde.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, her facial hair is like Nick's. It's blonde. You almost can't see it.
Yeah.
So you can see that she has gray fur and like grayish blue feathers that are kind of mixed into her fur. She's not completely feathered nor completely furred. In the face, it is owl headish, sitting on top of a bear's body essentially. She has 2 large black eyes, completely black, a beak, and a whitish like surrounding face that comes into 2 big, large like horned points. Not necessarily horned, but like the feathers and hair pulled into a horn.
Real quick, could
Yeah.
you put Ion and Sota on the map?
That's true. Let me spawn minis real quick. That's a good idea.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
I already know what Ian would do
Half.
anyway. Fucking hide in the trees.
Yeah, he's gonna hide.
It is
And
exactly what it's
then-
gonna do. How'd you know?
Give you access. Turn on the torch. And then I need to see human. I need to see this one here.
It's okay, I know how to use a rogue.
I don't know how to use a barbarian.
Hit.
And I can trade you if you want.
Hit shit.
Hit. That is
I'm
literally the
okay.
extent of your job. Hit.
Go into a rage and hit.
Right. I
Be
would.
angry
I
and
want to
stuff.
rage. And then hit.
I rage.
Well, it's not your turn yet. Actually, it's beginning is Yornir's turn. As a matter of fact.
What? I figured that the bear would have like a 27 or some shit.
No.
So I go first.
Yeah, it's your go first, homie.
Mother.
They do have an absurd strength, though. Heads up.
Yeah, I realized they're owl bears. What am I gonna do?
What are you measuring?
Oh, hell yeah. Not really, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Sure. Your cantrips do work. Just remember that.
Oh, they do?
No, fuck. Your cleric. Your magic does not work at all.
Bro, how you gonna...
Cantrip should work.
The cantrips do work though.
They're at will, my guy.
Yeah.
Cantrips aren't necessarily.
I mean, it is magic given from you, though. Is the thing. He didn't learn how to do the cantrips. He was given the ability to do them.
I'm a dragon.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. So you still have some magic, and you're not just a fighter. You can do some. You can do cantrips. Everybody can do cantrips. Beyond cantrips, if it's a leveled spell, yours do not work. Everyone else is wild magic.
Okay, well, I'm gonna hit him with my sacred flame.
Are you within range?
Well, how? Okay, how?
What is the range? What is the range on that?
60 feet.
Just in range. No, yeah, just in range. Let's say it's 10. Yeah. It's 10 to here, right? Yeah. So it's 10 to here. That counts. Yeah, you can Sacred Flame. What is it? DC what?
DC 13.
The natural 16 dex check, so it's plus 1. 15. So it still takes half damage though, right?
Yeah.
No, it's a cantrip.
Right?
Oh fuck. Okay.
Cantrip,
that's right. Yeah. Cantrip is hit or miss. That's right. Yep.
Really?
Yep. Yes. Does it say he takes half damage in the description?
Most likely not. I need to read it my master book.
No. Cantrips are hit or miss. That's the easiest. My first level spells are super crazy for wizards because they're half damage at the very. That's the different.
So it's just hit or miss, Nick? You sure? You read it?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to double check.
Well, I didn't really read it, but yeah.
So you do cast your thing, and we'll say maybe she just shifts out of the way a little bit. You know, she moves over here just a little bit and dodges it, but it did come rather close to her nest, and she is pissed. Yeah, you cast it on her standing right here. So we'll say she fucking like shifted over in the square she was standing on, right, to dodge it. It was rather close to her nest. Her scream at you may have functioned as a warning to like back off. But then you just cast a spell of fire at her. So now she's definitely mad. She begins her turn.
Oh god.
By rushing forwards. And that's 20, that's 30, that's 40. And she takes a hand. She has multi-attack. So she is going to do one attack with her beak and one attack with her claws. So I'm gonna do dice, actually. Let me get rid of the metal one right now, because I don't want to make loud noise. So my yellow dice is the beak. That one comes out to be a 12 to hit on Sota. Does that hit? I think her AC's like 14. I don't know.
It's 15, so no.
15? Okay, okay, so the clear dice here. The natural 18, and that was going to be a claw on Augustus. So it's natural 18 plus 7, so it's 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I have a second one on me. That's, yes, 8 plus 2, 10. That is 10 fucking 10 slashing.
Yep, that'll do it.
Good thing you took that short rest, huh?
Well, it took the short rest. I got 3. My 3 temporary.
Yeah.
Clud.
Yeah. So she did take, or you did take 10 damage there.
Yep.
By the way, you would have all taken long rest by the point that you got to here. I don't know if you were all max hit points, but you should have all been max hit points by the time you made it to the forest. If you're not, go ahead and set yourself to max hit points. Or just auto toggle, just auto toggle a long rest. I don't know if you guys had done it already. If not, sorry. I thought that 8 days of travel would signify that. But him just saying 10 hit points and shit, I was like, oh fuck, I probably should have said something. But that is its turn. It rushes forward, it slashes and bites, and when it bites, Sota like dodges out of the way. And as she does, maybe she bumps into Augustus, right? And as he goes,
focusing on her, and we're not coordinated, so the swipe gets it.
Right. As the owlbear goes to slash, she cuts deeply into Augustus's arm, profuse bleeding is happening from his arm.
I gotta check something real quick before it spills over.
We go to Ian next.
He is.
That's fine. If you gotta go empty your bucket thing, go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I will. It just started writing in the
Or yell at Chloe to do it.
Yeah, she's in the other room.
Oh no.
But Ian's gonna bonus action. Well, actually, he doesn't need to bonus action there. He's just gonna throw his dagger. So I'm gonna do his dagger for quick. And there, he's gonna pretty much throw his dagger, get him back, and that's his turn.
As he goes to throw his dagger, he is pulled to draw his sword.
Oh.
Just so you know, the curse of that sword, he has to draw it first and attack with it first.
Oh, okay.
He is compelled to draw that sword first.
Well, then he's gonna do something stupid because he can cunning action. He's gonna run up behind it.
Sure.
And then attack with the sword.
Sure. So I'll move it over here.
Yep. And then you can roll for that real quick.
Yeah, I'll have to pull it up. Give me 1 second to pull up Ben's fucking stats on DD. Collections. My campaigns. This is Ian. And Ian is going to try, it's flanking actually. He has it because he's behind him, so he's going to roll with advantage on Inos. Dagnir. It's the first time you guys see him draw this black blade from its hilt, or from its sheath. And when he draws it, it is like lightning fast when he goes and strikes this thing. Hang on, gotta make 2 rolls here. We do have advantage.
What are we rolling?
He's got
Twice
advantage
for?
because Sota's flanking.
Oh, okay. Well, it depends on how large it is, but yeah, that's up to you.
Well, yeah, it is a large creature, but Sota's still flanking. I'm not counting the like opposite one thing. If it's a creature and you're standing on opposite sides of it, it's still.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Let it hit that 20. There you go. That one definitely hits with 22. Does not crit though. So with a 22, I didn't look at the damage, but go ahead and roll the damage. It's 22, so it hits.
22 with his sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
His action. Sword is you can use my sheet to roll for that. Actions. I just gotta take one away from it. So it is going 5.
Okay. It takes 5 damage. Should have placed that way we can actually see. We come to Sota's turn.
Okay, so she's going to rage.
Sure.
And does frenzy happen at the same time as rage, or do I have to?
Yeah, for me, I always allow it to happen because it is like you're going into a certain rage and then you're going into a larger rage.
Okay.
But you can happen. It can function as one movement. You can
Okay.
rage and frenzy at the same time.
Perfect. I do see that the bonus action attack doesn't happen until after this one, though, right?
Correct. Yeah. So
Correct, you have to be
this
in
turn you still
frenzy
get 1.
first.
Next one you
Just
get
one.
2.
Perfect. Okay, understood.
Mm-hmm.
So a D20 to hit.
And she's
that's
flanking, so
18
she gets
plus 8.
she gets advantage to see if you roll a crit.
So 26
Okay.
to hit.
26 hits. Yeah. Cuts deeply. She swings her massive fucking sword.
And then that's gonna be. Gosh, how does. Rage...
Augustus, go ahead and roll me just a quick perception check.
Yep.
While you're close enough that you would have seen something happen.
Yep. Skill, perception. Well, that was a nat 1. I got
Okay.
hurt too much.
You were not close enough to see something happen.
2. Okay.
I was too busy getting.
How much
hurt.
damage?
11, 12, 13 plus 19 points of damage.
Shit. Very nice. Good swing.
And that'll
Slashing
be
damage?
Sota.
And it is slashing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we move on from Sota to Augustus.
Yeah, so Augustus is going to.
Try not to die.
Yeah, try not to die. Make sure his gauntlets are on.
Take an action to disengage.
He's going to fucking try and hit it with his gauntlet.
Let's go.
What
Get a good
Augustus
fucking
does.
left swing in. Let's go.
Good lord, that was horrible. The first one's an 8, so that misses.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna come in up with his left hand. That was a nat 20.
Let's go.
26.
Let's go. It hits, yeah.
Yeah.
26. It would technically be a double crit, but you're just rolling fucking double damage anyway. Because it's like, I'm not doing double crits, it's just another way for you to crit.
Yeah, so 12 damage.
Nice. So
And then when it gets hit, it does The booming effect does take it a little there, but it does make.
Does make what?
Disadvantage. It makes like a booming sound whenever he attacks her, but whenever she makes an attack, it's disadvantage on anybody but Augustus.
Okay. So you guys very quickly see the reddish dash, because he's wearing the red cloak on the outside of Ian sprint up behind the owlbear and stick it very quickly with his sword. He draws the sword in what seems like faster than you could blink. All of a sudden it's out and it's shoved deeply into the back of the owlbear. And then all of a sudden as he draws it out, Soda cleaves deeply into it with her massive blade. And then those behind see Augustus, who you've only seen punch something one time before. As he hits, you can see not only his arm, but the owlbear recoil from the blast that comes when his hand hits into this thing. And it sounds like a thunder crack when he smacks his fist into the side of this owlbear. And it recoils and howls in pain. Its backside and right side are looking bloodied. They are bleeding. It is hurt. It's not looking rough yet, but it is bleeding. We come to the tiny but mighty Thimble.
Hello. Okay. So I'm gonna move over here.
Sure.
Okay. Maybe a little more over here. Okay. And then I'm gonna attack it.
Okay. What with?
The blooming blade.
Nice. Cast Druidcraft on its butt. I light its fur on fire.
Make it constipated with flour.
And do I get advantage because I'm...
Yes, you would be flanking, so you do get advantage.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so the way I do flanking, I know it's not exactly as the book says, but it's either opposite or like a knight and chess. So if it's a crossed and over one, as long as you're still more than 2 spaces from the person that you are trying to flank with, then it still counts. It's not adjacent and it's not like a plus,
you
but
effectively have something surrounded.
Right, yeah. Essentially, you have some form of surrounding on this creature, yes.
Okay. Well, that was a 12.
12 does not hit.
So...
Yeah, I rolled advantage.
12 does not hit. We'll say in the recoil of it getting punched, when you go to swing, when it jumps back from this recoil and I'm sorry, from the blast, when it recoils from the blast and tries to jump away from the damage it just took, when you swing your sword, you swing right underneath it. You trim some of its stomach hair.
Just giving it a haircut, it's fine.
This seems like a very Thimble thing to do. Give an owlbear a haircut. That's a very Thimble thing to do.
It is.
I could imagine character art somewhere of Thimble standing over an owlbear in a salon.
Yeah, absolutely.
I could see this.
She would.
On 8 boxes, but yeah.
Yeah.
She fucking would.
Yeah, there's a couple of milk crates underneath there for sure. Alador, we come to you, rounding up the back of the pack. Cass? Oh, fuck me, Cass fell asleep.
Cassie?
Cass fell asleep.
Cass!
Oh no, hang on.
Cass!
Hang on. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Buddy, we get it. No, you're tired.
Oh,
we understand.
But
you did not look comfortable.
Yeah, that would have been a hell of a crick in your neck, homie. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Think fast.
What are you doing?
Where the fuck is this howler? Okay. I'm not within 5 feet of it, right?
Not currently, no. You can move forward though. You have your movement, you have your attack, you have your bonus action.
I'm moving forward.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll move to the side over here.
Okay, yeah, you pass right out of its. I mean, you didn't pass through its range at all. You were more than 5 feet, so you're good.
I'm gonna throw ice snipe at it.
Okay.
Who are you hitting elsewise?
Ice knife is a cantrip, right?
Oh shit.
Bro, don't do me like that.
Roll a D100, homie.
The cast, you're out of it. Bro,
Ouch.
you're so tired.
This man forgot about wild magic. I love it. Roll me a D100.
He about to
50 what?
fireball me.
52.
52.
God, please be fireball.
Okay. Your spell
Turn into a
succeeds. Go ahead and roll your attack and roll your damage.
Yay.
Wait, what is it?
Your magical bonus is you feel lucky. You automatically succeed on the next saving throw you take within the next minute.
Okay.
That is your magical
select
effect.
it? No, it does
Yeah.
not hit.
Well, you have to roll. What'd you hit? What did you roll to hit?
Oh, yeah. Give it a second. Sorry.
Some of these are beneficial. Some of them are not.
It's,
No?
I rolled a 9. A 9.
And everybody
9.
surrounding it needs to make a dexterity saving.
Oh, it does splash damage. That is true.
Yeah.
How much?
Wait,
How much? What's your dexterity saving throw on it?
Why?
Yeah, what's your
So
what's your spell
as you
DC?
see, you guys hear him start to gallop away towards the edge of the woods. He turns back, and those of you who can see him, which would be Ian, Sota, and Augustus, and Yornir. Thimble can't see him because your back's to him.
Okay.
You see him. You see ice project from his forearm into his fist, and he takes his arm and whips it, and the blade explodes from his hand like a bullet.
Yeah. So
Flies forwards and hits the ground beneath the.
Well, the owlbear needs to make a dexterity
It will. Yeah.
2-hit spell. So
Make a dex save.
Yeah. What's the
Why'd you
DC
do
though?
it?
what's your
13.
13. Okay. The owlbear rolls a natural 1. So. But you
I
guys
rolled a
see this
natural
massive ice spike come off his hand, and then he takes it and he throws it. It's kind of like an icicle, you know.
Oh no.
And it flies forward, smacks underneath the owlbear, and goes and explodes outwards, and the little shards go flying, and they're incredibly sharp.
Wait, do I need a?
No, you are not within 15 feet.
You gonna roll
Why
some
do you
roll
hate
some
me?
2D? You wanna roll some 2d6 for me, bud?
I know. Give me a stack.
You're good.
Man downs Augustus on his first mission. I love it.
You're good, bud.
I love it.
We got you.
Downside is, pro tip: those mason jars that you guys got that are like function as greater healing potions, you get 2 uses out of each jar.
Nice.
I forgot about.
That's me
You wanna
being
take-
really generous.
4?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
4? Okay. Nice.
Few
In
miss.
one round, you guys have done quite a bit of damage to this owlbear. You've done 40 damage as a team. Is bonus action? Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
Holy shit!
it's not
I
fair.
wanna
It's not
wild
fair.
shape also.
Yeah, you can use your bonus action on wild shape.
Yeah.
What are you going to transform into?
My dire wolf.
Nice. Okay.
Voice.
I'm just going to hide this character because I'm assuming you'll come back to him and be him later. And then I'm going to beast. That's too big.
Yeah.
GM tools, player permission. Obelisk. There you go. And those of you who can see him after he throws that ice spike, he immediately like shrinks down and then re-expands into a wolf.
Hell yeah.
And my turn.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
round
buddy.
back up to Yornir.
How much damage did we take? Wait.
4. 4.
If you miss,
Yeah.
if you failed, you got 4.
Ian,
If you
Sota.
passed, it was 2.
Oh yeah, it was a 13 DC check. So what was your what was your dex check?
I got a nat 1.
Okay, so then you
got
take
a nat
4.
20.
Okay, so she takes 2.
Yeah.
But she's raging actually, and it's piercing, so she takes 1.
Is it piercing? Or
No,
cold?
I don't think you take any damage if you.
Cold
succeed.
damage. It's cold.
Oh, it's cold damage. Okay, so then she takes 2. Sorry.
No, you take or take. Oh no, it says or take. No, if you pass, so you don't take any.
Yeah.
Never mind. So
Okay,
half.
then Sota takes 0. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know these spells like the back of my hand. I forgot so much shit over the years. I'm sorry.
Ice knife's not what I generally use. Yeah, the only piercing damage is the original. If the creature, if the attack of the creature.
Got you.
Yeah.
That being said, we start the top of the leader, or top of the fucking list again, and we're back to Yornir. So, Nick, you're up, homie.
Okay, if I move right here, I wouldn't get flanking.
Yes, you would, because Thimble is opposite you.
Okay. So that'll be advantage on my first hit.
Yes. Well, it's advantage on any hit, actually.
On any attack.
Yeah, it's any melee attack.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm hitting with my flame tongue scimitar.
Sure. Go ahead and take the swing.
It's 24, but at advantage, 24.
24 total? Yeah. Hits.
Is it doubled the AC?
No.
Fuck.
It's an owlbear, homie.
Well, standard owlbear only has 13, but a ferocious has 17.
So, 6 on the slashing,
Okay.
and where's my d6? It's 11 on the fire damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit again.
Go for it.
With
You have it?
my. Do I what?
Oh wait, yeah, you're a war cleric. Never mind. I was like,
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
have a second attack already? But you do. You're right.
Yeah, I'm using one of my war priest options. To hit again with my.
Told you should have been death cleric, man.
Is it advantage again?
Yes. Yeah, it's any melee attack.
I couldn't be death cleric. I didn't have the option for it.
I could have turned it on for you. I told you this, and
Yeah,
you're
you
like,
had
no,
to
I want
join
to
the
do war.
campaign first.
Yeah.
A 20. Does a 20 hit?
20 hits. I just
Okay,
told you it's
so-
AC. It's 17.
Bro, I forgot. 4 slashing
Yeah.
and 7 fire.
Hey.
And that conclude.
Fucking nice, dude.
Dope.
Good little turn. We moved to the owlbear. She is going to. Yeah.
Remember, it has disadvantage on anybody, but I guess
Right. She's probably
does
pretty
know
mad.
that.
Yeah.
she doesn't know that though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I feel like she's probably gonna go for the two people that hurt her most, which would be Yornir and Sota.
So she's got disadvantage on both of those.
So disadvantage on Sota first is 15.
Meats.
Meets, okay. And then on Yornir, disadvantage is 19.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
I roll a
19
natural 20 and a 12 plus 7.
Hey,
Fuck.
yeah, I got rid of a crit. We're good.
Yeah, because she would have critted, and it's nasty.
19
it's not a
is
joke.
Just above, man.
That is no, these are d8s. I'm rolling the wrong dice. Hang on.
Yep, take your time.
Plus, Sota takes 14 piercing, which is cut in half. So she only takes 7 piercing. And then on Yornir, I need 7 plus 5 is 12. 12 slashing.
12 slashing.
Yes, 12 slashing. Yeah. You guys can see she is bleeding from all over now because you guys have stabbed her and slashed her and cut her in all different regions. Her beautiful bluish, like silver gray-ish almost, silver gray fur. Remember, like bluish feathers, are beginning to get red and in some spots like brown and dried and kind of sticky, and it is dyeing her almost a mud color. And she is very obviously lashing out in pain at the moment. Like she is hurting, but still not looking rough.
This bitch.
We come to Ian.
Feel Ian after Propulsion to draw an attack versus there, he would.
He still has
cunning
his
action.
sword out, but yeah.
Yeah, he would cunning action disengage and
Okay.
back up because that's his go-to. just using his previous actions, whip out the dagger with his offhand and toss that as his action.
Okay, we'll go ahead and move his little mini, and then however far you want him back. He has 60 feet of range, so.
Yeah.
But only 30 feet of movement. Thank you.
Bless you.
There. He's gonna dagger at the owlbear. Fight it out before it. I gotta refresh this page because D&D got pain. But yeah, that definitely hits. So 22.
Yeah.
And then for his dagger of explosive turn
Yep.
is 2d4 2d4 fire damage.
Mhm.
So I need to roll.
So it should be 3d4 plus 4, I think.
And then he gets sneak attack too. So sneak
Yeah,
attack
because
is
somebody is flanking.
1d6. So 3d4, 1, 2, 3, and then a d6. Oh, there it is. I was like, there's a d4 missing. No, that's not too bad as far as it goes. And was the bonus for the 4. So 15 damage in total.
Shit. So you guys very quickly see Ian look around, see she's not focused on him, and take several steps back and draw his dagger that he always throws and whip it incredibly fast, and it sticks right into the back of this owlbear and then ignites, catches her on fire on the back. Not literally, but it's like explodes her and burns her. And then in the wake of the fire, the dagger is no longer there. It reappears on his belt.
And that's his turn.
Just a 15 total, right?
Yep, 15 total.
She is now looking rough. She is not in a good way.
Get her.
Sota,
Alright.
you're still raging. You currently are frenzied, so you now have 2 attacks.
Yeah. So first attack is a nat 20.
Fucking shit. There goes my owlbear.
The second attack is a 5. So
And it is advantage, so you can roll again because she still has.
I
She
still
still.
have advantage.
Right. Yeah. She technically right now would be advantage with Nick.
So that was to say that was. So
That's what I said.
that
Like it
one's
works like a.
16 total.
Okay. 16 misses.
Yeah. But I got a nat 20.
Yep.
So, what is it? Double die or?
Yeah, double dice. So she's running a great sword, right?
D12.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. So it should be 4d6.
14, 15, 16, 20, 2.
Damn it. As Sota takes a massive swing with her greatsword and cleaves into the side of this, a big, like, fillet of the meat just unfolds from her shoulder, and you can now see bone.
Ouch.
You did it, folks.
Not dead. Hurting. And angry.
And anger. It's okay. This is just the mom. The father's somewhere. He's can kill us all after this. It's fine.
We just gotta kill the mom really quick, steal the baby, and
Wow,
get
bro.
the fuck
She
out.
can't be a single mom? That's a little disrespectful, Adam. Like, you can't just be a single mom trying to take care of her kids and y'all done invaded her fucking house?
Aren't getting nature's aid.
That's fair.
Oh
That's
my
fair.
God.
Ooh.
There is no owlbear EBT. You can't get WIC for the children in D&D, unfortunately. That is not a thing that exists.
Did you call us free checks? Is that what you said?
Fucking WIC checks.
Oh.
I worked retail, so
I was gonna say,
have
first of all,
Vietnam
that I even know what
flashbacks.
WIC is I feel like that in and of itself is something. Because I don't have
No,
children.
I get Vietnam flashbacks to working on those. I hated them.
Yeah, they were a pain.
We moved from Sota to Augustus.
Yeah.
You still have flanking, so on your melee attack, both of your melee attacks, you get advantage. And you guys see him square up again. He goes for a little left jab and a heavy right hook.
Goddamn, owlbear dead.
I at least hit, so let's see what if I get a 20.
You're looking for north of 17. That's your AC.
Yeah, no, that was. I got the same thing, so that one hits.
Cast, don't fall asleep. I see your eyes closing, homie. You better not fucking fall asleep again.
We're almost done, man.
All right, so the first hit, the first punch does 4 damage because I rolled.
Okay.
And then I rolled a 24 for the second hit.
Hell yeah, it hits. Go ahead.
Let me roll one again because that wasn't an advantage, but no, yeah, so 24, so that did hits, and then we want some more damage. Oh, that was a good one, so 12.
12 damage? So 16 damage total for the turn.
16 damage total, yeah.
Very fucking nice.
You killed it.
No. We rolled to Thimble's turn.
It's looking very rough. You see bone and everything.
Bone is showing. She is bleeding. She is
Still
bleeding
alive.
profusely. It is Thimble's turn.
Hi. Okay.
Thimble casts enlarge and fucking gorges it on her horns.
But it's still not dead.
No.
It in fact might currently have relentless endurance. You don't know.
It's secretly
That's
a fucking
24
lich.
on the first roll.
24 hits.
Okay. What's the 1d10 plus 3?
I don't know.
That's the.
What is it?
I don't know. It's 11 total.
So I just want to make sure that you know this. Your magical items still retain their benefits. So your loot, for example, you can still cast your first level spells because the loot has first level spells built into it.
I don't have a first level spell on my
Because it's on your loot.
It's on the loot. It should be on your spells list. I just want to make sure you knew that you could do this.
I know.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure you knew because I knew you missed when I talked about it. The first time I talked about it. I just wanted to make sure you were clear.
Yeah, I got it. Thank
So how
you,
much
though.
how much damage did you do?
11.
11 damage. Okay. She is in fact bloodied.
God damn it!
She is less than 10% health.
It'll never die.
Does she have like a 200 health?
No.
If you counted at the beginning, she's raging. So a lot of our damage.
A lot of your things have been cut in half.
Oh, the 1d10
minus
is a
the fire.
That is true. The fire was not cut in half, but I've included that. Made sure everybody separated it. We come to Alador to round out the pack. Get it? Pack. 'Cause he's a wolf. I'll go put a gun in my
kill
mouth.
it.
Fuck it. I moved.
Fucking kill it.
I'm not gonna end up killing it. I'm gonna bite it. And I got advantage.
Gonna bite the owlbear's ass.
Yeah, you got advantage. Go ahead and hit me with a bite.
Get that bitch.
Surprised it didn't do something.
Let me ask you this: what is your lowest possible damage for biting?
I missed.
Okay, never mind.
With advantage?
Oh god.
I rolled a 6. Oh wait.
16 plus, right?
No, a 6 and a 7.
Oh, 6 and a 7. Okay, yeah, it's not enough. Definitely not enough to make
God
17.
damn.
So you guys see very quickly the dark shadow with glowing yellow eyes that is Alador's wolf form sprint forward and try and take a nice little chunk out of the leg of one of the legs of the owlbear, and cannot seem to connect.
No.
We pull back to Yornir. Please put this poor woman out of her misery.
Please
Hit that
kill it.
bitch with a bat.
She just
I
wanted to
cast-
protect her children.
Just kill
Spare
it.
the die. I'm joking.
Oh.
Healing
go-
touch.
Do I still have advantage on attacks?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Thimble and Alador would be flanking for you right now.
We are all up on her dick right now.
Yeah, you guys definitely did bum rush this
17
character. I
on
didn't
the
expect this.
first save.
Huh?
Yeah.
17
That'll
hits.
hit.
17?
17 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay, 7 and 6 fire.
Go on, Dick.
I feel sad, man.
Go on, Dick. Put this wonderful single mother out of her misery.
To
I
be
feel
fair,
bad.
since you are using a weapon, you can use you can do non-lethal damage.
Am I behind her or in front of her? I don't understand.
You're
this.
kind of off the left flank. She's like down on all fours like a bear would be, but this is honestly the closest mini that I had.
Oh, on all four. Okay, I want to cut her from the fucking middle of her body,
Like,
straight down.
You're just gutting it,
Oh, God.
or you're like,
No, like-
cleaving it clean in half. What is with you and cutting people in fucking half, bro?
Straight down through the center.
Jesus.
directly
So
in
you
half.
guys,
I want
you guys have stabbed her. You hit her with ice. You have burnt her. You've tried to bite her. You've slashed her. You've stabbed her. You've cut her in all different ways. You've cleaved meat from bone.
I am
And
just punching her.
Yornir
okay?
takes one yeah, and you punched her,
Wanna
right?
roar.
She was
I
pregnant.
stabbed her once.
No.
I want to roar as I do
How
it.
dare you?
Yornir takes one big massive arcing swing, his sword flame flickering behind it, and cleaves clean through the spine, clean through the stomach, and you watch her collapse at all of your feet.
I feel bad.
I wanted to roar as I do it.
You're roaring, or she is roaring?
No, I want to roar.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, like super
Performance
Are you
check.
gonna do it? You said you're gonna do it.
Everyone's fucking asleep, man.
You said you're gonna do it.
Do it. Do the
Wake 'em
roar.
up.
Do the roar.
Wake him up.
Do the roar.
The whole family is sleeping.
Do the roar.
Yeah.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. Do it. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
He's gonna Google the Shrek roar, is what he's doing right now to hold it up to his mic. That's what he's fucking doing. One big massive arcing fire swing. The fire still like leaving a burn imprint into your eyes because it's so bright. Cleaves clean through the back of this this owl bear. Shears her in two. She falls to the ground, gurgling as blood rushes through her mouth. Through her beak, I should say. Her beak just clasping.
I do the thing.
Yeah, you do the roar. I'll take it.
Did you hear it?
I did.
Okay.
As Yornir lets out this pitiful bellowy roar.
Pitiful.
He didn't commit. He didn't commit to the roleplay.
Everyone's a fucking sleepy dumb.
He's I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
Do it.
He has this powerful, loud, screeching roar that has this almost you know what? Augustus and Thimble make me history checks really quick.
History checks. What
Yep.
are they fucking? Oh yeah, he's dragon.
19.
Cass, wake up. Cass.
It's a 2.
Guys, wake up.
Joe Biden.
Come on.
What'd you get? What'd you get, Thimble?
2?
2. All right. You can't quite
No,
place.
no,
You have heard this scream before, but you can't quite place where. Augustus, you heard it while you were on a ship from the sky.
Yeah.
Something eerily similar.
Dragon.
No, you don't know that.
Nah, he's an eagle.
I don't
Look
know
at him.
shit.
You didn't get to see what you heard on the ship, but it was in the clouds. Whatever it was moving fast, and it screeched very similar to how he just bellowed a roar and a screech at the same time. It's very
Definitely
close.
think it's a chicken. It's a chicken.
I was thinking like an alpaca, but you guys are fucking. So
Flying chicken.
no.
in this area, you have your glowing mushrooms, and you also have what is now a loose baby out bear.
Aww.
I'm spurting at it.
And several yeah, Spartan kicks it. Just flat foot to the chest. Wham! No.
Gentle with it. Wait.
It's not the nicest of creatures. I'm gonna be honest. It's not mean. It's just not used to whatever your smell is, and it doesn't know what you are by sight either.
Wouldn't I be covered in his mom's blood?
Sort of. But
So
I'm
wouldn't I
gonna
smell it
say
from
you
all-
still have a smell, and it is draconic under that, and therefore no.
You smell weird.
So that being the case, you see two large eggs behind him.
Do we have to keep the baby?
We get paid more if we have the small.
Do not kill it.
We should detain it.
No!
I'm joking. Do we have anything to take it with us? I don't.
Get our rope. We'll just.
Can I
Tie
offer
it
my
somewhere
hand
else
to
to
it?
do it.
See if I can befriend it.
You're gonna die.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead. Make an animal handling check.
sure. Oh, this is gonna go.
You have a
awful.
ring, right?
But would my
I do have a ring.
would
No,
my
it's not an
words to
animal.
her stray her from that path?
Then why am I?
Because I don't have a monstrosity handling check. So you're gonna do an animal handling check.
Okay.
Ass don't fall
So
asleep.
far, so good.
I'm still away.
Motherfucker. 4.
Can I help her with it?
Yeah, you can help. Go ahead and roll.
Then it
roll
was
a-
the first one. It was
roll a
16.
d20.
Please do.
Oh, that's right.
If it's over
Yeah.
10,
Please give
Oh
me
well, too bad.
not
good.
over
Please give me
10.
good.
6.
Oof.
Yeah, with the 4, when you reach in and offer your finger, it tries to bite your finger off. It doesn't make contact, but it does try.
Oh,
It
Augustus is gonna-
snaps its beak at your finger.
Can I?
Yeah.
hit
And
it with
it
the
does
point
have
of
sharp
my blade?
claws too. Yeah, you can hit it with one of your blade. Go ahead.
don't.
Roll
I'm not
roll
hitting it
to
with the sharp part.
roll to attack.
Don't hurt it.
10.
This hurts my feelings.
10 does not hit.
Too tiny.
Gus is gonna attempt to grapple it. And
This
Tie
is
it up.
very quickly going to turn into a match of greased pig chasing.
yes. So just an attack.
For grapple, it's be a
Or
opposed
is it
strength check,
contested?
isn't
I
it?
guess
Yeah,
it's
contested strength check.
opposed. Yeah, opposed. Contested.
Sure. You can do that.
Action.
Oh dear God.
Ability saves.
That's
That's not too bad. 12.
Yeah, I rolled a 19. Plus
Yeah, bro, that thing's strong.
plus 2. It is
Strong.
as you go to wrap your hands around it, it very much just like dodges out of the way and like shoves your arms down, and you in fact like fall face first into the nest.
I'm about to
Oof.
breathe fire on this bitch.
The eggs that you
just
want
the thing.
are right behind it. It is standing in its nest. I just want to make this clear. It is exactly what you're seeing right now. But those
Well,
rocks are
if-
eggs because I didn't have any eggs.
What if I breathe fire directly into its mouth?
Well, you were supposed to turn it in alive.
Yeah, no.
You don't
He's,
have to. He just said, if you could.
If you could, he would
just
give you
gonna-
1,200 more gold. That was the agreement.
I thought it was 400.
No, it was 800 per egg. I'm sorry, 800 for 2 eggs, right? If you could get more than 2 eggs, it would be 500 gold each per egg. Or if you could get 2 eggs and a young owl bear, baby one, you would get 800 gold for the eggs and 1,200 gold for the owl bear.
Okay, well, let's go for it.
Well,
Yeah. If
Can
nobody
I
else
make a
has
lasso
anything,
with my rope?
there you go.
Sure, I told you this is very quickly going to turn into grease pig chasing. Cass, you're still in a wolf form. Do you want to drop it or do you keep it?
I do a smell check.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, perception check at advantage.
Oh, I thought you said smell check.
It is.
Yeah.
It's
You
a
smell it.
Yeah, it's perception based on smell. It's kind of like, you know when
Okay.
somebody's baking cookies in your house and you smell it and you're like, fuck, somebody's baking cookies? That's you perceiving them making cookies.
Oh,
have an
that's
idea.
me walking directly into the kitchen and
Right.
snagging a couple.
Right, obviously. Yeah, that's based on your perceiving of cookies. What'd you get, 13?
I have.
I'm just smelling to see if there's any other owlbears.
Oh, so you want to get a good whiff of the owl bear and then see if you can smell any more nearby?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, and when you take a big good whiff of the air, you smell more.
It's the
You're a wolf, homie.
it's that Monsters
Go into
Inc.
the general
look.
direction or no?
I don't know that you could tell directions with smells. You could tell if they're like upwind or downwind from you. Based on where you're at, there are at least we say you can detect the sources enough. So there's 2 different sources that relate to that smell.
Yeah.
Would be west of where you're at. Southwest.
Southwest.
Right.
I'll drop warm now.
Okay.
And low but urgent voice, I'll say we need to get out of here. There's more of them.
Let's capture this one, and then I guess this will turn in. He'll
Pick
empty
up a
out
couple eggs.
most of his backpack. Yeah, put the eggs in his backpack and tie him up. Try and keep him.
Sure. Are you
His clothing, his padding, or whatever.
right? So you're ditching all that stuff to take the baby?
He didn't have much in there. He just had.
Right. I know you didn't have much on you anyway,
so,
but I mean.
Yeah, he didn't have crap. He literally got a backpack before he left. That was
Okay,
part of his
that's
buying,
fine.
so.
Yeah. So you
Yeah, so he's
you
gonna put 'em
gather
in
the
there.
eggs
His
in your
extra
bag.
clothing
You're
is-
very much the dude from Jurassic Park 3 right now.
Yes,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Go ahead.
He's just gonna look back at the other. Go ahead and get the try and grab the small one. Thimble, soda.
Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna cast hideous laughter on it.
Oh God.
Tasha's hideous. Like, go ahead.
Yeah.
That's a spell.
It's a wisdom save. It's a cantrip.
Oh,
No, wait, it is first level.
It's a
Shit.
first level spell.
It's
yeah.
fine. It's
Go
fine.
ahead and
I'll
roll
still
me
roll.
a D100.
Gladly.
I want to run away from this area.
That's a 54.
Ooh.
I vaguely remember this being an important number in my head.
That's what I got when I rolled mine.
You rolled 52.
You get a 52.
Oh,
54.
You
You're
gain
gonna cut
7
the
temporary
eggs.
hit points.
Hey!
How many?
7.
Ooh.
Sorry, the party gains 7 temporary hit points,
Ooh.
and your spell succeeds. But you can function your spell. So what is the DC check?
Okay. DC 13 wisdom.
Natural 1.
Yeah! It falls on the ground and is doing a weird owl bear laugh.
Yep.
Paralyzed, yeah.
You know when an owl, like, it's not a who, but when it like squawks, it's just that noise repeatedly like a car alarm.
Oh God.